Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I'm manhandling the mic a little here. All right. So yeah, we're going right into it here. I did make it back in time to catch the Strange Fake panel, just barely actually. I almost didn't make it back in time. To be honest, the event would have gone till 9. It would have like a 30 to 40 minute drive, and then I'd still have to have made it, done a little bit more to get home. There was a good chance I wouldn't make it for this, but I made it. I was listening to some of the panels that came before this as well through Trubs' stream, but let me take a look, see what the chat's saying. Is JP on maintenance already? That's good. Hopefully we don't crash the server logging in. 5-star Olga Marie anniversary and 5-star Galahad or Ort. Yeah, I could see the well for Olga. I don't know if we're gonna get her at anniversary or not. I feel like they could hold that off for like a Bleached Earth unlock right before the finale. Like I have a strong feeling that there's going to be not one more Olga fight, but one more like one-off Bleached Earth quest to do that will unlock the Olga welfare. We could get it teased here, but I don't think it'll launch here. Silk Song release date. Let's go. Will they announce the Silk Song release date during this stream? No, but you can cope. Absolutely, you can cope. GTA 6 as well. Here we go. Now, there we go. GTA 6, Kingdom Hearts 4, Silk Song. All that's going to be announced during this stream. What do I think part 3 will be about, Frozen Lion? I guess I'll say this now, kind of light spoilers. I'm not going to go into the details of it with the Olga Quest 3, but I have a sneaking suspicion part 3 is going to... It's not going to be about space, but I think there's going to be a much bigger sci-fi focus in part 3. That's just a sneaking suspicion of mine. If there's a part 3, mind you. I could see it just as easily being used as a chance to soft reset FGO's story so that it's a little bit more accessible and you can actually jump to a more recent part even if you aren't done with the current releases. Or up to part 2. Because part 2, because of things like Orc, because of things like the Olga Quest, because of things like Cernunnos, that kind of stuff's fun. But it's also now a barrier for new players getting into the brand new shiny stuff that they can market. So that's sort of what's happening now when we're talking about a part 3 hypothetically is how the hell, if you want to grow FGO, you need to be bringing in new players. You can't market FGO part 3 to new players. Even FGO Part 1 is a relative breeze to get through compared to Part 2. So, and especially with Part 2 adding a lot of and I think this will probably come with quality of life things. Part 2 has a lot of mechanics built into it that are very reliant on you having played and continuing to play for long stretches of time. A player starting tomorrow isn't going to get as much out of Bleached Earth and isn't going to get as much out of Class Score and isn't going to get as much out of especially the Grand Servants, because we've been farming those daily when they come out. Yep, you get unlock those now, and it is going to be a pain in the ass to max out your grand score and complete the final battle. And especially if you need, it's a much longer process now than it would have been. So there's a lot of time gates in FGO Part 2 that I think they're really going to have to think about how they'd want to approach a Part 3 if they approach a Part 3. Because if they approach Part 3, I think it's going to... my personal opinion is going to be sci-fi. But if they don't... I do have a feeling there's a just as equal chance that we get a soft reset of the app with the old stuff backported in, but the new stuff being rebalanced difficulty-wise for a new player base. Fate Holodroxia stream independent of Type Moon times. Was there a Fate Holodroxia stream independent of Type Moon times? I didn't watch that one. I've been busy for a good chunk of the today's events. It is just a bit intimidating, Alex Bubble. I would love if they did a Part 1 rework, but I don't think the problems... I think the problem right now of FGO is Part 1's story. Because I think Part 1 is fine the way it is gameplay-wise, even though I would like the... for me, my personal dream Part 1 fix is they add a hard mode in. So add story replay. You can replay the story as is, and then there's a hard mode that newer players can play with the fights maybe being brought more into line with Part 2's fights. But the problem with FGO Part 1, just as it is now, like, for new players, is the story is kind of just hot garbage to a certain point. And there's not much you can really do to fix that. The problem of FGO Part 2 is there's just, especially as you get to the mid to late parts, a lot of like older walls against newer players that are just feel at least insurmountable without a shit ton of grinding. So it's a very non-inviting game. Oh, the stream for Strange Fake has technically started, but we're only in the pre-stream right now. It'll be getting, like, the proper stream starts in about 10 minutes. I have it obscured, and this one's going to be pretty much entirely obscured. Don't expect me to turn the sound or the video open for this, because I don't know when they're going to drop me a random anime clip here. And this is probably going to be the one that I have trubs in my ear the most for, because I guess I don't need to... I look, if you see an infographic, that's when I'd pull up trubs in the translation stream. Mixed it up with the day 2 panels. Ah. If I were to like rework EXP farming Frozen Lion, just slightly to make it more new player friendly, add even less of a allow new players to play even more casually to catch up. My personal improvement, and this is going to come with a quality of life change that I've been advocating for in a minute, so you're going to hear a problem with this immediately, and I'm immediately going to rectify it. The improvement I would make is add some passive EXP gain for just having the servants in the fight the same way we have bond gains. Just let servants potentially level up while they're fighting. That way, new players who might be putting their EXP towards their favorite servants can still casually level their bronzes without having to dedicate time to grind for them. And obviously that does create problems, especially with... the big problem is with like the players that would be upset at that kind of change would be the ones that tend to do is it MLG copies, like where you purposely have your servant at a lower level so it dies easier, which is a legitimate gameplay style. And for that, I think the way they could fix it is been something I've been advocating for at least a couple years now. Give us the ability to slide the level back. Like, give us a level slider. If you've ever played like Xenoblade Chronicles' New Game Plus, once you've beat the game in most of the games, or in Xenoblade 1, you can do it from the start of the game if you want for the Definitive Edition. You can drag the level backwards to allow yourself more challenge in fights. Give us the ability to do that. Personally, I think it should come with the ability to basically earn coins back. So if you have a servant up to level 120, if you bring it down to 100, you can get those coins back, and it just costs coins to increase the level again. But you don't have to regrind the level. The EXP only applies to your max level. I think that would be the best way of going about that if you were to add that. You think you should sunset the game? I agree. Sunsetting the game is the easiest or is the best way to bring in new players, is to sunset the game and bring in a new game. But I challenge sunsetting the game in that selling a part 2.5 or a part 3 without Nasu's direct involvement is a lot easier, I think, than selling an entire new game. And there is a risk involved where if you if you phase out FGO Part 1, put a lot of dev resources into a new FGO app or a new gacha app, is there any guarantee right now, especially in the current gacha space, that you can migrate enough players over to financially justify that? I'm not saying that there isn't, that's not something that they can do, but that's something that the devs are going to be floating around in their heads right now. Especially because we did just recently have an issue with FGO where it was a problem getting new content out for FGO. Imagine FGO, even if we've increased the dev teams by now, getting even event content out to sunset the game while also developing a whole new app from the ground up. It's complicated. I don't know. It's certainly an option. They could totally do that. I'm not sure if Lasagna and the IP right now is in a space where they could pull that off in the current market. Esports copies. That's it, Nuxar Boy. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, the other thing is Lasagna or previously Delightworks doesn't exactly have a stunning track record of launching secondary gacha apps other than FGO either. To my memory, there was a gacha they launched that flopped pretty much immediately. So unlike some other gacha game devs, and I don't know all the big ones. Like I don't know who the dev for say Girls Frontline or Arknights is, but like for Hoyoverse or for is it Psy Games that does Uma Musume and Idol, the Idol one. For those devs, they're known to launch multiple gacha games. So launching a successor to the gacha game to moonlight another or sunset another one, it's actually a lot more feasible compared to Lasagna right now. Well, we do joke around a lot that Lasagna is not is not an indie team. This is a big IP with a lot of money in it. As a dev team, it is not. It is comparatively to the other gacha studios, an indie team, which is the funny part. Even if it's a little crazy, but and I do think they could expand, but I almost think that Lasagna would need to expand not with Tight Moon before they can expand with Tight Moon. Yeah, Crunchyroll kills gacha games. That's like 10th anniversary news. We've handed over publishing rights to the EN server to Crunchyroll to save budget. To save budget, we can increase the that would be the death knell of the game. You ever see that announcement? Relaunch FF14 style or something? Kinda, U-Ball, but at the same time, I don't think Nasu's gonna want to fully not sunset, but like axe this story. That's why I think if they do a relaunch of the app, I do think the old content is still going to be forwards ported to the new version of the app. But again, it's launching a fully reworked app. They could do it, and they unlike launching a new title, they could probably carry over most of their player base and that not be a risk. But then again, we do not know how well equipped Lasagna is to make that transition at the moment. Yeah, full system. And I do think the full system overhaul, though, that idea is a lot more feasible than a full new FGO game for the moment. Oh, shoot, Patel. It'll be interesting to see if they do collab with the non-Tight Moonworks. Hot take, I don't think that we're going to get one until the game is about to die. Like, I do think that is a desperation move if they do it, because they've, up to this point, remained pretty staunchly in the realm of Tight Moon's lore. If we do get a collab and it's not an indication of the end times, or the we need as much money as we can possibly get right now times. My best bet is it's a Honkai collab, but the reality is it's just skins for Archer and Saber and maybe Ku. Yeah, like that. FGO. The problem with FGO right now, with FGO completely launching or launching a new app altogether, a new game or a sequel, is you don't want to unbalance FGO too much because you need FGO to fund the rest of Type Moon, and Losango only exists as a studio for FGO, so I don't think they're necessarily looking for another studio to pick up that app, leaving them high and dry. There's just a lot of money on the line with FGO, and it's all kind of, it's like they put all their eggs into one basket, both Type Moon and Losango, and that means they gotta hold on to that basket as hard as they can. Howdy, howdy, Justice. Much as I actually think that FGO launching something a little bit more modern could be cool. I just don't think that's just not the type of that's just not the type of studio they have working on it at the moment. An official PC port. It would be nice to have a port, like a port onto PC and consoles, or to make it easier. At least PC. A PC client. God, a PC client would make streaming some of this so much easier if they had PC client and the ability to cross save. Because right now, even the Aniplex Online linking doesn't necessarily mean cross save. Aniplex Online linking, all that does is you basically, you can log out of one device and you log into another device. It kicks you out of the previous device, though, so it's like you didn't have an account on it at all. A proper cross save would be if you could be logged in on both devices and just whichever device you're playing on in the moment, immediately, as soon as you opened up the game, would be up to date with where your previous device was. Arcade on console would be nice, but I feel like they would have to dramatically rework arcade. Like if you want their easiest way of expanding FGO, or expanding to another gacha game, so Type Moon at least has another egg in its basket, FGO console edition as arcade port, rename it something, I don't know. That would be how you create a second basket without having to screw over Losangle, because it would most likely not be on phones, and FGO would exist still as the phone app. But I don't know if they'd ever do that. Would be nice though. Yeah, you ball, the Pokemon problem. The Pokemon problem. Actually, speaking of Pokemon, complete change in topic here. I think it was the Xbox showcase recently showed a Game Freak game or something like that. It didn't look half bad. It had some frame rate issues, so it's Game Freak. But I kind of want to follow it. It looks like it's just a tier higher than they usually work, even on their non-Pokemon projects. Oh, Alex Bubble, slowly overhauling everything. That's kind of what they're already doing. Like it's not that you can't slowly add in live 2D, but like I would raise the question, is it worth adding in live 2D? It would be nice. It's the kind of thing that if they launched tomorrow, it would be a little like, why didn't you have live 2D? But for the original app, is it worth putting dev resources into something that's purely aesthetic like that? That's where things get complicated, and where your development priorities are, and what you think your consumer base would appreciate. MASH and BB editions. I do think FGO, if I were to make an FGO bingo card, and I almost did, like I almost put one together. Oh, panel starting. if I were to make an FGO bingo card, like genuinely, like my pie in the sky thing is, I feel like we're gonna get a tease for beyond the end of part 2. Maybe not a full, like we're not gonna get Nasu coming out and saying part 3 is this, but we could get like a tease to the future. Yeah, I'm glad I have this muted, guys. We are immediately starting with Sawano soundtrack here. Okay, I'm gonna sit up. Huion alone? Yeah, Huion being a welfare, I'm happy with that. It's not the servant I would roll for, but I've really grown to like Huion as a character between her original event, the summer in FGO NA recently, and I've been using her a lot as my grinding assassin for when a rider node pops up in NA. Because I don't always feel like throwing Ibuki and Kukulkan and God Juna and Morgan at everything that I fight. Sometimes I want to just counterclass. The big ring. Sorry, I had to comment on that. Like that's a massive ring. Like that ring doubles up as an iron knuckle, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Summer Criminal Alex Bubble. By the way, guys, I will be doing my GSSR and whatever other fun stuff they have for anniversary launch tonight. So we'll be up pretty late. Y'all don't have to stick around for it. But I'm doing my anniversary shit tonight as soon as that update drops. You don't normally get that from me because normally I have to work in the morning, but it's a Saturday night for me right now, so. Berserker technically is a counterclass, Limac Palm. That's not a lie. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Solemn. Dakota Doyle, I think you're on to something. Arts is a counterclass with 2 Castorias. Look, no, Wario. No. But also, you're not wrong. Ain't that the problem with counterclassing? Oftentimes, neutral farming can do better unless you have higher NP levels. Because you're more likely to put higher NP levels into neutral farming anyways. And the neutral farmers that are good tend to just be incredible damage, incredible farmers to begin with. Covering Summer Criminal because of the underboob. I might need to see that art, Yubel. Your brain's really tired. That's fair. That's fair, Zero Herrera. You don't have to stick around. This, unless I get struck by the copyright gods because Tomo is not enough to protect me. This VOD will be up tomorrow morning. So if you can't stick around the entire time, you're fine. I understand. It is late. If I had my way, I'd be asleep right now. I'm kidding. I'd probably be awake. I don't think I've ever slept through a JP Fest once I actually started watching them. And I started watching them maybe a year or two, like 2 or 3 years ago now. I think the first one I watched live was... I definitely watched Ash live. I remember I watched it on my TV in my room, actually. What was before... The year before Ash? The year before Ash was Arcway. I did not watch Archetype Earth live, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't watch that one live. I started watching it live when I started playing JP. Before that, though, I was mostly just looking at the stuff in the morning. A good substitute for sleep. See, Justice, now you're thinking. Honestly, though, that's probably what I would be doing if I was not streaming. I'd be playing something mindless, either grinding on FGO NA, because JP's in maintenance, or, like, I don't know, trying to find bananas in Donkey Kong right now. That's my current game. I'm excited for Pokemon. I'm excited for Pokemon ZA. That's coming out in September, right? September, I think, a month from now. I don't know. This ain't a Pokemon stream. I don't need to go looking that up and clarifying for myself. But I'm excited to play that one. It actually looks genuinely pretty good. But that might just be because I'm a Xenoblade fan. The combat looks very Xenoblade. October. Dang. Later. I've already pre-ordered Hollow Ataraxia. I pre-ordered it on the Switch, and I'm probably going to pick it up on the not the PS5, not coming to the PS5, on Steam as well, just because I like having it on both. Actually, I'll put this up in chat. I am going to put up a poll here because if I want to, and I don't mind doing it if y'all would like me to, start a poll. What's on screen? Strange, fake, blocked with Tamamo or FGO. Start that poll. So yeah, you guys just go ahead and vote in that. Let me know what you guys think. I don't know if I will for sure or not, but if y'all want to, because I realize Tamamo is not much to look at. I'm sorry on my Fox wife. I do feel bad just having like this stream up with just Tamamo blocking the way. I'm gonna keep watching it either way, and I'll keep looking at it. But if you guys would rather I just have FGO on stream, I could totally just stick FGO on stream for this panel. I'm still gonna be reacting to the news, but it's just what's gonna be on screen. Mega Dragonite looks alright. I don't mind the design. I see what they're going for. Is it necessarily everything I'd want out of the Mega Dragonite? No, but not every design is going to be everything I ever want. So I see what they're going for with the like bringing it using elements of Dragonair and Dratini, who've always been a little bit different than Dragonite. So I do enjoy or appreciate what they're doing with it. Transparent Tamamo should be enough. I think it should be enough. For this, Transparent Tamamo protect this same obscure ability. The Transparent Tamamo with no sound was enough to protect me for an entire anime episode of Strange Fake. That reaction is still on the channel. So if I can get through Strange Fake's anime episode, I think I can get through Strange Fake's voice actor discussion. Sometimes I look into the live chat for the event itself and I see the stupidest thing I could ever see. The one that just got me because it's obscured right now is someone asked if we remember that they canceled, or if we forgot that they canceled Fate Grand Carnival. They did not cancel Fate Grand Carnival. Fate Grand Carnival was always just a couple OVA episodes, and they just didn't make any more OVA episodes. It's not the same as being canceled. Right. So I'm pretty sure everyone here right now was probably here yesterday. But once again, I'll reiterate that this is not a translation stream. I am not fluent in Japanese. Well, I am studying it and I can get bits and pieces if I concentrate. I'm not even conversational. And I don't know my kanji. So, okay, what's going on here? Looks like merchandise. Kyaro. Yeah, stands. But yeah, no, I'm not fluent, and I only know, I can only translate so many words, and I know my katakana and my hiragana, but I can only translate so many words. Okay, they're just saying. I'm pretty sure they're just saying that those are for sale on the floor. But it's because I only know so much, I can't give you guys any information or any translations. I'm getting my translations from To Love Trouble, the same as a lot of other people in the community. I just have him muted until I see something where I'm not sure what's going on. I love that they have message from the directors in English up here. Not that you could see my mouse very well, but I'm circling it. They canceled the other routes of Dean Stay Night. I know, Dohiwari, I know. Wait, they didn't cancel them. They did a UBW. We just didn't get a Heaven's Feel route of Dean Stay Night. No, I'm... Actually, I take that back a little bit. I don't care. Like, I think there's a lot, especially now that I've played the visual novel, I think Dean Stay Night has a shit ton of problems that actually affects the way people perceive the story of Fate and the characters in Fate. But more so than I think the Ufotable adaptations, where the Ufotable adaptations are often missing stuff, or you don't get the full rounded characterization. It doesn't completely misdirect from what the characterization should be. Whereas the Dean Stay Night, because of some of the ways they've tried to shuffle stuff, does fuck with like the characterization of Shiro, Saber, and Rin. But that aside, I actually think the route they were best equipped to do was probably Heaven's Feel, like, because they have their tone would have fit better with Heaven's Feel than I think Ufotables did, even if I trust Ufotables more adaptationally than I do Dean Stay Night. Whereas I think the Fate route and the UBW route always kind of needed the visual embellishments to make it work, because they're the most, I don't want to say shonen because they're not shonen, but they're the most, the fights are a lot more straightforward and less mental, whereas I think the Dean Stay Night tone and sort of soundtrack and like the way they were going about that would have worked better in Heaven's Feel than it did in the Fate route, but I don't know for sure. We can't really know for sure anymore. It's a little early for meaty stuff. Nothing crazy yet. Technically, everyone in the room for the panel we're watching now just saw Strange Fake episode 2. Right now, the cast is probably talking about their experience recording Strange Fake and how much, how they're approaching these characters. If they watched episode 2, what their thoughts are on episode 2. But the only thing you're really going to get out of this panel is potentially episode 3's plan, when episode 2 is going to release, and fingers crossed if they're going to start a weekly broadcast date, or at least give us a final confirmation on what's going on with this stupid broadcast. They could have already disconfirmed the TV broadcast, though, and I wouldn't really know. That's the kind of thing they're not going to throw up on a slide if it's not moving forward. Oh, is that the end of the panel already? It's only been 20 minutes. I guess it's technically been 50 minutes. That's the end of the panel. Seki's texting me about something right now. Don't be shocked if she pops into chat here in 2 seconds. Usually when I don't respond to a text and she knows I'm streaming, that's where she's going to go. So, okay. I just listened to the Trubs translation, and yeah, no news on Strange Fake at the moment from that panel. That's not saying we won't have news on Strange Fake. It could still come in the anniversary panel, but Strange Fake as far... Oh, gosh, that's me. I don't want to be here. Okay, so moving over to the FGO official channel. There it is. That doesn't mean we're not getting any news on Strange Fake. It just means no news yet. You don't have to let go of your copium, is what I'm saying. There's still a chance for any kind of information on what they're doing with Strange Fake. All we know is that episode 2 premiered there. Episode on Crunchyroll tomorrow or something. I have no idea what their plan is with episode 2. I feel like they should drop it on Crunchyroll tomorrow. I'd love if it was on Crunchyroll tomorrow. But who knows? In 10? Yeah, in 10 minutes. So yeah, I tuned into Trubs, though. Yeah, there's nothing from that panel yet. That panel was pretty quiet, all things considered. The actual broadcast should be getting started soon on this one. It's a 10:30 start, but I'm gonna tell you right now from previous anniversaries, that start is just going to be a lot of advertisement. Like, they're gonna get some of their stuff out of the way immediately. Like, their advertisement stuff, I mean. It's not like... I believe the actual event proper starts at 11. This is just a wind-up. There's a bit of a wind-up while they get people into the stage. What they do with episode 2 for Strange Fake is probably gonna... it's not double-tabbed. I didn't stay on the same page. We're good on this. There's no double-tabbing. Promise, promise, promise. I promise. But depending on what they do with episode 2, we could get it on Crunchyroll sooner rather than later. We're going to get it on Crunchyroll when they broadcast it on TV in Japan. That's generally how it works. If they announce the TV broadcast date here and it's just episode 2, we're getting it as soon as that comes up. Look for that TV broadcast date. If they announced a full season premiere date, then it might be a minute, because we might be waiting while the season goes through. Like, they start airing Whispers at Dawn and episode 1 first, and then episode 2 comes later. We might be waiting a little longer after the season premiere date to get episode 2. I don't know if we're going to get a release date for Extra Record, because we have a release window already, so I'm not as concerned about that. What we could get is the trailer that was shown off at the Wada Arco exhibit, because there's a new trailer in the Wada Arco exhibit from what I heard. That's your best Extra Record thing you're getting right now. They dropped the bad Extra Record news ahead of time, because they knew that was going to be negative press. That Extra Record was delayed until, I think it was spring 2026? Something like that. Like either spring 2026 or quarter 1 2026. Something like that. But it's a full release window. It's not a release year. It's a release window, which is way better than we had before. You'll probably get your release date at the FGO, the FGO TV broadcast at New Year's this year, if they don't give it to us now. Yeah, they locked it behind the Wada Arco exhibits. But they gave us the Wada Arco exhibit trailer eventually last time as well, so I'm pretty confident we'll get it. We'll get it. Okay. I'm closing the poll, and unlike before, I'm not going to put up a poll for whether or not you guys want this one. I'm going to keep the Tomo up until they're actually people on stage, because I don't know what they're going to do trailer-wise or commercial-wise, because sometimes they throw commercials on these the wind-up period. A week or two after it closes like last time? Possibly. We still have 4 minutes or so. Let's see. What's anything crazy going on in the realm of Fate or the realm of the Anime Club? Nothing in particular. On our side, I think. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Like, I wish I had a little bit more to throw at you, like, just chit chat wise, separate from the stream, because it's such a big stream today. But like, I've talked so much about FGO and the club because I've now streamed. This is my 3rd day in a row streaming now. So we've been going for a minute. I am running out of faffing topics. The Fate Stay Night review coming on really well, actually. I just finished my the review portion of the review portion for the Fate route itself. I'm doing an analysis portion, but much of that's actually already done, because I'm just going to be expanding on it. Unlike before, where I was compressing my notes, which is the harder part about writing the review, is compressing the notes and turning it into more of a script. Now I'm actually expand. And expansion is so much easier. I've already done my analysis, because I do my analysis, my basic analysis right after I finish the routes. So I just have to expand that. So the Fate Stay Night review is actually coming along really well, especially given that I restarted progress on it yesterday, more or less, with like only the intro and like one portion of the Fate route script being kept. The hard parts I just restarted from scratch, and I finished the hard parts again. I finished the hard parts when before I only made it about halfway through. So honestly, I'm liking where things are going right now. We'll see if I can keep that momentum through the UBW and Heaven's Feel, especially Heaven's Feel, because UBW I think I'll make it through just fine. Heaven's Feel, there are so many things I want to wrap back around on, because it's such a thematically rich route with a lot of there's a lot of inspirations that I want to go over in Heaven's Feel. Like the obvious one that I can throw out there, because I'm going to talk about it, is Ilya's song, the one that she sings for Shiro in the Heaven's Feel route, and that's her character theme in the visual novel. I really want to go into that, and that's like I'm going to be basically analyzing the lyrics of that, like the lyrics that you don't even get to hear in the, or I think they're written out in the No, I don't know. I don't think you get to hear or see them in the visual novel, but there's lyrics and like the song is about a very particular thing. I'm gonna be analyzing that as part of the video. And there's another thing I'm gonna be analyzing for sure. I might actually get Seki's input on as well. But yeah, no, the Heavens Feel part is the part I'm the most like invested in writing. Khalek can be considered a noble phantasm. I don't want to spoil my thoughts on the roots individually in Fate Stay Night. I have appreciation for all the roots, but I do think I do think if I'm talking raw quality, like I'll give this away. I do think Heaven's Feel is just quality wise the best one, and I don't think it's anything to do with the characters. I think it's just that Nasu, by the time he got to Heaven's Feel, was the most comfortable writing the characters he was writing. Whereas in the Fate route, and to a lesser extent the UBW route, I can almost feel Nasu getting a feel for the characters as he's writing, to the point where I kind of wish we got even one more draft of each route to tighten things up a little bit. UBW, I think the problem's less that, because I think very early on he gets on to pace. UBW's problem is he at that time he had to get comfortable writing a separate route to the Fate route. So a lot of the early parts feel very, very parallel to the point where it's often redundant in UBW. If that makes sense. She becomes an alter. Yeah, according to Carnival Phantasm. Honestly, I see why Nasu has said that if you were to remake Fate Stay Night, the route that would get the most route work would be the Fate route, because I do think there's a lot of room to sort of make things flow a little better in that route from beginning to end. Survives at the end. Don't worry. Like I don't think it's as simple as UBW or Fate are better than each other, because I think they all have their own separate strengths. I just think Heaven's Feel is the one where Nasu is the most comfortable and can put the most of himself into it, or the most of the most depth into it, because he was more comfortable with it. Was it established in Holoderaxia? I have no idea. I see. I'll read that when I get to it. I have not read Holoderaxia yet. That's sort of the next step after Stay Night's review. Honestly, I want to have that review mostly done by the time it launches, because I'm not letting myself read Holoderaxia till the script of Stay Night's written. But yeah, no, I'm making good progress in the Fate Stay Night review, and I'm starting to get a better grasp on how I'm going about things. If you want my crazy take, honestly, because I don't think I'm going to be doing this in the video itself. If you want my rankings of the routes, like as far as how I enjoyed reading them, it would be Heaven's Feel, Fate, and then UBW. Just because I think UBW is the hardest one to get through the earlier parts of. At least the Fate route, it's like I'm reading this for the first time. And UBW, because of the similarities to the Fate route, a lot of it is just so hard to sit through. And I genuinely think there's parts towards the end of the route that the anime handles just better. Which is crazy that I can say that. But I didn't expect that I'd have that opinion either, because I actually, like, anime wise, I think my favorite of the anime routes is UBW, but visual novel rise, UBW is probably my least favorite route. But I also think if you pick just a route to read, and you're like fully refreshed, you're not reading them back to back, I do think Fate and UBW are probably on par with each other. Oh gosh. Well, the broadcast itself has started, but we still have time, so they're not doing any wind up quite yet. I don't know if they're going to do wind up, if we're just going to get right into it. So I actually need to prepare to eliminate the Tomo obscuring, and I'm going to let you guys hear desktop audio at least until they drop us the anime intro. Because guys, they're going to drop at least one, if not all three, of the anime intros on us. If they don't drop a fourth anime intro, like for the finale, don't. I wouldn't put it past them to drop a 10th anniversary finale anime intro that would unlock once you finish Ordeal Call 4. But they're gonna drop at least one, if not all three, of the anime intros. And that's the big thing that I'm gonna have to obscure with Tomo. And then if they drop a Strange Fate trailer, that's getting obscured with Tomo. If they drop... Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm glad I'm muted. They're playing the first... They're playing the Cosmos and the Lost Belt track right now. Theme right now. I need them to drop more soundtracks in English. Okay, here's our wind up with just trailers as they're filtering people in. This is why you guys have been blocked by Tomo. That's a pretty good craft essence. This is the Chaldea talk that they're advertising right now, I think. Ah, it's called Club Chaldea right now. There's a few tracks that FGO overuses a little bit too much. Is Ordeal Call 4 the only Ordeal Call without its own vocal track? Because they're playing the Ordeal Call 4 trailer, and I realize that the Ordeal Call trailer is just the Grand Battle theme. With no vocal track. Oh, look at that. They're just... Why are they showing the schedule for the last couple... I don't know. I'll actually be reacting to the concert performance at the end too. I just y'all won't be able to see the actual performance on screen. I'll see when the FGO characters drop though. That might drop mid performance. I'm not 100% sure. If it drops mid performance, I'll put that on screen while I'm listening to the soundtrack on the background. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's unfortunate. I probably should, while we're winding up here, get set up a little bit on doing my roles on screen. Cable. I wouldn't even need to put the charger in this time because we're not going to be streaming that long to the point where my phone's going to die. I've got brunch in the morning. I can't stream that long. I can hardly stream this long. God, it's like we're so close So close. It's like 20 minutes, I think, before this gets started. What can we do to kill 20 minutes here? Oh, nope, never mind. They're loading people onto the stage. This is the pre-thing, though. Like, they're not... I believe the actual event still doesn't start for another 20 minutes. But when they're going to have someone on stage here talking about some of the merchandise, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'll let you guys in, though, now that we're on the stage. Look, there we go. Have the obscuring queued up again. Whew. Yeah, we're going to be sitting here for a minute while they get ready. Tacos, you say OC doesn't have any? I think you just meant Ordeal Call 4, I assume, right? I'm going to mute this. They're playing a track, but I don't know this track well enough to confidently say it's safe. I'm not even sure about letting you guys be unobscured. This is a pretty cool visual, though. Like, I'll get... Jeez, like, that's actually pretty cool. Those are like the FGO class pieces. Okay, this is getting a little anime. I'm nervous about this, but I think we should be fine. Sorry if I have to cut an entire portion out of this and we lose our live chat replay. Okay, I think the intro's done. That was a cool intro, though. Oh, that was a pretty cool intro. Ah, so they're going to flash back to Ordeal Calls. Is this going to be like the... Oh, this is a live performance. Okay, never mind. Muted. Muted. This is the right now they're playing the Bleached Earth theme. It's a good is this the Bleached Earth theme? I want to say this is the Bleached Earth theme. Look, I know you guys are deafened. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you guys the track. Look, this is probably the safest part to double stream because I can't give you audio. So if you wanted to double stream and still hear my reaction, you guys will just be getting music. But it is just, that was, oh, they're switching tracks now. No, this is just the Bleached Earth theme. I'm pretty sure it's Bleached Earth. They might have changed the menu music to this overall, but I'm pretty sure it's Bleached Earth. It's got to be Bleached Earth. No. It's the menu theme. It's the menu theme. Bleached Earth is the... Now I know the Bleached Earth. This is menu. More Dies Irae. Yeah, this is a concert version of the menu theme. Sorry, U-Ball. Look, I'm going to be playing a game of like, is this the right soundtrack? This is my contribution to this portion of the stream. You guys get to test my FGO music knowledge. Okay, this is the Kali theme. I actually like the original better than this. I don't think the instruments work very well on this one. Like, they're putting a lot of heavy violin into it, and they always do the heavy violin for these concert versions. But for the Kali theme, I don't think the violin works very well. I actually really like this track normally, though. Like, this is one of the ones I go back and listen to a lot, even though I know it's not a lot of people's favorites. It's a little bit like I think I saw someone in a comment section call it a like the Kali rave track. It's a select menu from Zelda. The one that's good, I think the chapter that'll actually get me for trying to guess the right track or remember the track is going to be id. It is the one I'm probably the least well versed in. Okay, they're gonna play an id track next. Okay, no, I know this one. This is Count of Monte Cristo. I do appreciate that since I think Olympus, all of our main story fights, like the final fights of our main story, have had exclusive tracks. Like, we're no longer in that period where there's one grand battle track that's the final fight track for every single chapter final boss. Ever since Olympus, I'm pretty sure. Atlantis, technically, because though that track ended up coming back later, I think it's ever since Olympus. No, Olympus. Technically, Canis was our final track in Olympus, and that was just the Olympus Grand Battle track. Wodaime was not our final fight, but if you think of Wodaime as the big climactic fight, it works as well. I guess I don't know, but that's I guess it would be since Avalon the Fae and Han Kyo, then that would be the case. I don't remember if Trom had a different track for young Moriarty or not. Actually, I don't have much to say on whether or not the Count of Monte Cristo track moves well into to orchestral. I'm not as I don't listen to this one back as often. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the whatever track they choose for Paper Moon probably isn't going to translate very well. A lot of those tracks are very techno. Maybe if they do the final Moon Cancer boss, the Moon Cancer might translate well, but I don't necessarily see Fatal Battle translating well. Oh, they're doing the Hakunos. This one grew on me a bit, actually. I didn't used to care for this one, but this one grew on me a lot. Mm. Yeah, this one's not doing it for me either, if I'm honest. I think I hate to say it, the violinist is being given too much attention in these. I love the violinist because I think this is the same group that did the Avalon LaFay concert. And the Avalon LaFay concert, I love those tracks. I think the violin works for most of those tracks. I don't feel like it works for a lot of these Ordeal Call tracks. And I was already kind of feeling that with some of the Nohi McLawn tracks as well. I feel like some of these they need to be giving either the piano or the guitar more of a forward focus. That's fair, you ball. That's fair. She gave it cancer. We had to fight it. There you go, Dakota Doyle. Yeah. Okay, what do they do? This one might work. Because this will probably be Lilith if the pattern holds. Or not Lilith, no, Galahad, Galahad. This one's working so far. Yeah. This is probably the best of the tracks they've played so far. Outside of the menu track was actually pretty good, but this is the strongest of them. I think it's because this track might have been violin to begin with. I think so. It translates perfectly, but I hate that I'm being this negative on the violinist being given this attention though, because the violinist is good. She's really good, and the violin is one of my favorite instruments to like hear music tracks from. I love listening to the violin. It's just that not all of these middle track, like not all of the Ordeal Call tracks for their final battles were translating. John in a gaming chair setup. Yeah, I love me some violin, you ball. Any other day, I would be singing the praises. Like you, if I were to like turn back the clock and be reacting to that Avalon LaFay concert, whoo, that would be peak, peak. I would be annoying as fuck because I love me some violin, and Avalon LaFay's tracks almost all work really well with the violin, and they use it to good effect there. It was to the point where I heard that Avalon LaFay concert for the first time before I'd ever, because actually I did watch that anniversary event live, the fifth, no, seven, six, sixth anniversary. No, it had to be seventh. No, it's sixth. I don't know. I'm stupid. I watched the first concert after Avalon LaFay live, and it was genuinely stunning. And I'd never heard any of the Avalon LaFay tracks before, didn't know any of their context. And the violin sold me on those tracks. Like I love me some violin. Go ahead and please stick around though, guys. We are just about to get into the anniversary event itself. The concerts should be wrapping up soon, and we are 5 minutes to 11. They're either doing one more track or they're about to walk them off stage. Okay, yeah, they're done. So yeah, now they're gonna get them off stage and get their people back onto the stage. Oh, yeah, they're gonna get them off stage and get their people off the stage. Oh, the I love the 8th anniversary. They did that for Samurai Remnant. I'm pretty sure. This is like a flashback of all the old events right now, but it's all the anime trailers of all of our events from 2025. Oh, we're getting another. There's another concert. They're doing a different group. I can give this to you guys though. Not the event, it's the music itself, but I can give you the visuals. I did like the Japanese, the traditional Japanese covers though. Those were good. Why am I getting this deep emotional speech with a beetle on scene? I have no context for the story of these events, guys. So, like, this is. I've never seen this before. I've been struck in the heart by a beetle and I don't even know what's being said. So, guys, we're still in concert right now. They're just shifting us over to the event stories instead. At least they're dramatically rereading an event. They did this for the Nahui McLawn one, though. The Nahui McLawn concert. So it's very, very possible that they shift us into more orchestra after they're done reading. I am going to lower the window, though, so it's not the full window just for these. I increased it to full size, and I thought maybe we were done with these, but anything less to avoid any potential visual detection is probably a good idea. I don't think they will, though. For these kinds of things, they're largely looking for the audio. Okay, they're gonna for these events. They're singing the vocal tracks for the trailers. They did this. They did this recently. I want to say it was last year. They did one for the events too, like beyond just the Nahui McLawn concert. And I thought not all of it translated well because some of these songs have like more effects in the editing, and so the singers are having a hard time hitting hitting the pitches at the right times with the effects having to be done live. I don't listen to these. Like I haven't listened to this event enough to have many thoughts on how this compares to the original, though. So I'm gonna have not as much to say about this. I've only ever heard the snippets of these songs from the previews. Talk to me again after these all drop in English. or talk to me again when they get like some of my favorite tracks on stage from previous years. But I think this is just the 2025 events. Sorry, I'm gonna. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Not you. You can shut up, NikNak. What I want to do is, I think FGO. I might have had the order of the operations mixed up. The concert might be before, and I'm before the big one. Live. Okay, this is the actual show. So we're getting started in 55 minutes. Woo! Never mind, guys. Yeah, this one's not going to be particularly interesting for a while for y'all. I'm going to be silenced. I thought we were getting started on this now. I was wrong. So I just had the wrong one. I'm not even give y'all a choice on this. Y'all aren't getting anything out of this. I'm going to be throwing up my... I'm going to throw up FGO for a while for you guys, because I can close out of Trubs' stream until we're ready to get started. This is just going to be event tracks. I'll be listening to them still, and I'll show you guys the commentary, my thrilling commentary on it, but really there's no point to be doing this for an hour and just have you guys on a mute screen while I'm talking. I'm going to give you guys some FGO. I'll give you guys the FGO tracks, like my FGO gameplay, and y'all can watch me grind on FGO for a bit. I'm not even... I guess I am listening to FGO as well. I'm not listening to it because you guys are getting the audio in theory. Hi, Rio. What did he title his stream? Worst FGO stream. Today was my ticket day in NA. We can... Y'all want to see me throw a ticket down? Let's go! Single ticket! Oh, and it's Julius Caesar. Guys, my rolls have been cursed for today. Trust in the rainbow. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to another live performance. Oh, I've never heard this one. I didn't actually listen to this trailer. She's doing a good job singing it, though, I think. First thing I'm going to do is run my Bleached Earth, because this saves me from having to do it later. Have a good night. If you don't make it back, you ball. We're going late. I just looked up and there were giant ass lizard men. This is wild. I have very little context to these events, even if I've played them. All right. You guys actually aren't getting any of my capture card audio. Do I have the game muted? Yeah, I'll give you guys the sound, the music. Yeah, the dragon event theme. By the way, y'all, if you want me to turn off the music so that you guys have an easier time, if you're listening to the stream, the music on the side, let me know. I can turn off the music, like, on a dime. See? Shit! I shouldn't have turned the music on. Oh, God. That entire point might need to be, turned off, like, muted. Don't worry, guys. You aren't going to have to hear the music anymore. I just muted the game. Fuck. Ah, that was bad of me, actually. Ah. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That was stupid of me. Well, guys, it's been good knowing you. I might have just gotten the channel copyright striked. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm stupid. This thing didn't die. We're so close now. I'm not gonna bother with trying to keep proccing that insta kill. I haven't heard you guys in a second. I'm gonna quickly make sure I still have a YouTube channel. Shut up, NikNak. Okay. Yeah, I still have a YouTube channel. Where's my camera? Oh, guys, at the very least, you guys get to watch this stream. I might have lied about the VOD, though. I'll record, do a manual recording. Yeah, I did not, in fact, delete the channel. I'll do a manual recording when we get to the anniversary rolls for GSSR. And depending on my thoughts on the anniversary servant, the anniversary, because I do have some quartz I bought. I bought enough quartz. I bought basically a big pack. Just in case. But we'll see. If I have enough money in, or not money in the pot, if I feel like it, I'll drop on the anniversary servant as well tonight. But whatever I do anniversary wise I'll record that separately in case this stream gets taken down and I can't get it back up. We changed to a new challenge after the strike. Yosh! In dire need of a new male Annie servant. Look, one of the prime leading suspects as our anniversary servant this year is Galahad. So, I like your chances, Justice. Yeah, we are getting into the Typhon event here. And once again, I mixed the insta-kill proc. I fucking hate insta-kill farming for this node. Some days it's good, and some days it doesn't work. What? No, the Typhon event happened. It's oh, you mean the tracks? Yeah, the Typhon event's just starting now. This is really good, actually. Did I seriously not kill this thing again? Fuck! That's a really good track, actually. I've never listened to this one in full because it can't find it on YouTube. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, this is just a really good song. Yeah, I know they're vulnerable to instant death. Why do you think I'm using Shiki Saber? I don't have a Doman. I have a Shiki Saber. This is how I have to farm this. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Hey, Bon10 MHXA. Before I forget, I'm going to release Bond on her. Okay, next thing I want to work on Bond for. Next servant. I want to get a bump start on my Castoria Zerker since she's probably going to end up being my my Grand again. Just because I have such high NP level here. At least for the raid. I might switch to MHXA by the time we get into actual gameplay, especially because he's at Bond 10 already. But for the raid, I want to use Castoria Zerker. So getting her Bond up is going to be nice. Brute Force with an NP5 Saber Alter. Does NP5 Saber Alter the return it? Maybe with Grails or something? All right, now we're getting the emotional performance. Oh, Iris feels involved in this story? What? It makes screenshots of him into weapons. Not even MLB. Well, that's impressive. Doesn't have the stats for it. Interesting. I knew it had the fan service. I didn't realize it was this heavy on Zero. All I know about the fan service is they had a lot of, because it's Elmoy's author, they did a lot of Elmoy stuff, and that Shiki got a really cool scene in there. Shiki assassin. Okay, DJ Max. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down though. That the team for this isn't to use my own Shiki Saber. It's to borrow a Doman and use my two Scotties and an Oberon. I'll try that one of these days. We're almost done. This is my last run for the day. I actually got it. This last run's a 3-turner, so that's nice. But I'm gonna give that a shot next time I run this. Typhon's voice actress is putting her entire heart into this performance. Wow. Like, this is the kind of voice acting you only pull off, like, when you method act and you ask someone to go kill your puppy for you. Okay, now they're... Okay, bond up. I think next they're doing the ordeal calls again, but now they're doing the vocal tracks, it looks like. Whereas before it was the BGMs, this is the vocal tracks for them, based off the fact that they're showing these trailers. Which will be funny, because the final ordeal call has no vocal tracks, so I'm curious if they're just going to substitute it out with, like, the FGO Part 2 theme. No, they're just not going to do the final ordeal call. They've done this one live before. I love the instrumental on this track. Actually, this is my favorite of the ordeal call sound, or main tracks. It's also one of the ones I don't think works very well live because it's so techno. I know the bells. I need the bells. I need the proofs even more for Ascensions. Okay. We've still got quite a while to kill, so I'm gonna keep doing some farming. I've got stuff farming to catch up on. Do you see how many rank up quests I'm behind on? Some of which are actually important. You need to put Gilgamesh in the backline because he needs bond levels. Waiver, not a second Scotty because of the spread charge. Okay. Mango is my go-to backliner when I need to just barely fit something in, because there's an actual gameplay reason you want to get him to bond 10 for his last rank up, or for his rank ups. Which I don't need the rank up. I'm never going to use Mango seriously unless they give him the buff to end all buffs this anniversary. But you know, I won't say no to the courts. I can actually give you guys the sound back, and I will balance this a little bit better for you. Let's lower the BGM to, we'll lower it to 4, sound effects to 1, voice to 1. I think that's what I used to have it on, and this isn't the main focus of this, so hopefully that's a little bit better for you guys, and I don't have to worry about, accidentally throwing down, copyrighted music. Oh, I'm done with Shiki. Figure out the right team comps with what CE. That's fair. My worry with a Domon would be my same worry. Would be my worry that I wouldn't be doing the damage to kill the waves if I don't land insta kill. But if his insta kill's that good, or if it procs to his buff to insta kill procs to him and not against the enemies, then I can excuse using it a second time, I think. Again, if y'all want me to just get rid of the music altogether on the FGO, let me know. I don't know how many of you are listening to the live performance at the same time as this, so it does not bother me to get rid, because I'm not even listening to my FGO music right now. I just have it on there so that if I go silent to listen to the music on stage, y'all aren't getting silenced. But if you have the stage music up, I don't want to deprive you of that. Or be like interfere with that too much. Viewership's dropping a little bit right now, but I have a feeling it'll pick up as soon as this performance is over. A lot of people came in for the strange fake panel, and a lot of people fall off for the music performance. We've got another hour or 40 minutes to kill. 120% is to kill? Okay. This one's actually translating pretty well. The id vocal track works decently in concert form. Oh, she's got command seal. You guys can't see it right now, but she has command seals on her hands. What I will do is I will... Ooh. Prep that so I can move you guys back and forth at various points. I love hitting berserkers with Goku's final NP. Sweet, another interlude I won't play for 2 years unlocked. I need to catch up on interludes too. I am so bad about this right now. It's bad. It's really bad because a huge reason why I have so many undone is because I've made the level push. Oh, you guys just lost signal. Sorry about that. Yeah, I could tell the moment I heard my phone. I'm not using my stand right now just 'cause it's where I normally put my mic. Where I'm putting my mic at the moment. And I don't feel like moving things around right now. I've never heard this one in full. Oh, I forgot Rinoa did this one. So, like, one of my favorite tropes that they do once in a while in FGO is making the final boss track a remix of the vocal track. They do it more. They've done it in Guda Guda a couple times. I think this is the only time they've ever done it is for Ordeal Call 3 and main story. I kind of wish they did it in Ordeal Call 4. What, Rinoa? Are you talking? Justice, are you talking about Rinoa doing Ordeal Call 3? Oh, Tez's cost reminds you of Cuckoo's first ascension? That's fair, actually. I didn't think about that, but you are right. Gilgamesh rank up 1 done. He has more rank up, so I might be locked by I might be locked by Bond at the moment. Or it might just be all in interludes. Let me go take a look at him. That was like the worst place to do it because I have everything filtered, so I'm only seeing my unleveled servants. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, where are you? I don't need the filter here. Why do I have a filter on here? Default. This is just my servant listing. I don't want just event bonus either. There we go. Ah, no. Everything's tied to his interlude. Oh, Christ. I have a lot of interludes to read. We're not reading those on stream, but I do need to do those. Because I have an NP rank up and a remarkably important interlude. Or skill rank up. Which skill was it ranked up? Yeah, I have his buff from his most recent rank up, but these two I need. One for battery, and I forget what the middle one does. Oh no, it's a battery on his last skill, and his NP gets actual damage to it. I'll probably do it before the next CCC Seraphix stream, because that'll make him better. Do I have archer pieces and mats for archers? I could actually do Gilgamesh's skills. Yeah, I'll do Gilgamesh's skills. At least some of them. Because I will use him. And I don't have that many archers skilled, so... Alright, are we ending the performances here and just waiting on the live stage for 25 minutes? Or do we have another performance about to start? I think we might be getting a rerun of the intro theme performances. That, like, okay, no, I don't have enough proof of heroes, and I need those proof of heroes badly for ascensions right now. Speaking of, can I ascend anyone? No. Because of proof of heroes. What are they doing? Oh, no, it's over. Okay, we're gonna break from those for the minute. Hi, Fupas. Oh, unless we're... They brought us back to the stage, so I don't know. Maybe it's not over? No, it's over. Okay. Leaving that. Click into that. This is where our... This is the anniversary here in 25 minutes. 25 minutes for anniversary. I should use those T.H.E Justice. I am aware. I am running out of time to use them, I'm sure. But I need... I do it on the Bleached Earth. I should be doing it on the Bleached Earth. Look, I'm bad with T.H.E outside of the... I'm better with them in JP now, but that's mostly because I know where exactly to use them every month in the Grand Duels. Outside of the Grand Duels, I've been really awful at using T.H.E. Okay. What I want to do? That's right. We're gonna go to Seraph. I'm not doing any Pro DA stuff today, but I should get these like little filler fights out of the way, and we have enough time to do them. I think these are one-off fights, so we'll. Oh wait, I was gonna use my Shiki. I shouldn't use my Shiki. Oh, no, I don't have 12 teapots. Yeah, I'm good on teapots. Sorry, you must have been talking about yourself. Can't wait 25 minutes, Nady? Yeah, sorry. I know it's late. No, that's my event art setup. I have a... At least I thought I had a non-event art setup. There it is. Okay, and I'm going to use you... You're getting switched out for Zerker. Cast Zerker. I'm going to switch that to Ball. Yeah, to Ball. I'll be quite honest here, guys. Like, last year, part of the... I did watch this all live last year, and I pre-recorded it last year. I think... This is just a substitute in for that. I didn't expect most of the people to show up here. I'm surprised we had as many viewers as we did yesterday. So I'm not mad if people need to pop out because they want to get some sleep. And it's not worth staying up till midnight. Or, no, till like 3 a.m. Watching an FGO presentation. Genuinely, I'm right there with y'all, so... Don't feel like you have to stick around on my part. This is just to make recording easier. I'll be sure to record my reaction to the actual, like, have a separate recording in case copyright shenanigans get at me on either that Shiki NP I dropped without thinking about it, or on the live stage. Good to have you around, Tacos. The best. I'm gonna keep FGO going until around 11:50. So that's when I'll move over to the actual event. Okay, we're safe. I got at least 30. Ooh, her dog. Ooh. We're just playing the waiting game now. Should I get myself some more tea? I'm gonna be up a fair bit longer. While the event's going on, I'm gonna see if I can if I need to update my app, because that's what I'm gonna do regardless is once the anniversary event's over, we are going to sit around for a second while I download data. I keep up with my data download, so it should be quick, no more than a minute or two. But that I don't want to. I'm gonna do that so that I don't get any loading if we do decide to roll on the anniversary server, or if there's anything new like CDs. Sneak watching for now, Frost Shark. Yeah, no, I'm happy to have y'all here with me. I really am. It's certainly a lot more interesting than last year when I was sitting around. Honestly, last year when I was sitting around, I was literally just watching the blank screen, waiting for it to start and to record, and if Seki happened to hop into Discord, I recorded our conversation. But this is significantly more interesting to, or significantly more fun streaming it than pre-recording it was last year. Okay. Oh. Archer. I don't like archers. I'm going to... I'm gonna Merlin. Yeah, we'll use Merlin. Why Merlin? On a Buster team? Because I'm gonna super hit this. And I'm not 100% sure this will work out in my favor. Shouldn't use Oberon on the same team if I can. Do I have any other crit supports? Keep this for that. This will. Oh, I could just use my own Merlin. Use my own Merlin. Duh. There we go. That's fine. I wasn't planning on doing a lot of clicking anyways. Ooh. Ooh. Only one Buster card. No orange cards. I'll do this. I'm just going to pop the attack up. And I'm going to actually... Well, no, I need to get some damage. I really do. So I'm going to pop that because that doesn't actually have a one-thing effect on its strength. I'm going to hold off on... that's 3 turns, and I do have clearance and stars. Oberon's going to see stars. Okay. Do I want to pop Merlin's Buster? Do I want to pop Merlin's Buster? No. Well, no, he's going to kill him. We're going to do that. Oberon's not worth bringing out. No Buster up, and he has an MP damage up, so it's really just for C-Stars I'd pull him out. And if I want to pull off another NP. And punch. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out. So I'm gonna throw that down. We're gonna have some real crazy fun now. Oh wait, no, I have a Merlin. That doesn't help me at all. But it's same plan either way. Just gonna. I can do that. It's not gonna happen. I've already got most of it. Okay. This'll still kill me. I was hoping to go crazy though. And dead. To get someone in chat's really hoping for that 1,000 Saint. Honestly, I'm hoping that we get a really nice Saint Quartz drop out of this too. We're not going to keep doing King Protea quests, but yeah, I got one more. Saber. I can use pretty much anyone I want here. Go back to my art setup. I'm gonna unfuck my Buster setup real quickly though. Is that just to save myself time and an inevitable mistake later. Alright. Art setup. I could fuck around with this a little bit, but yeah. Let's actually do this. And I'm gonna give her a go off for 2 turns. What's the best CE for this? Or what can let me just find a CE that works. Right. Oh, 8. We'll do an NP game increase. I'm not worried about this. I'm not gonna fuck up the team. I just want to get this thing done. Hey, look, I'm glad I didn't use that art setup I almost used. What did they do again? Vertical strain, 3 turns, yeah. Okay. And in the absence of a quick change of a brave chain will do. Not brave, a mighty chain? Mighty chain. In the absence of a mighty chain will do. Okay. Stand up. Oh no, I dropped the phone. Did that kill your signal? No, surprisingly not. Y'all weren't affected by that at all. Sorry, I need to stretch a second. I think after this run, I'm going to make a bathroom break and be back just in time for the stream itself. So first, we're going to kill Lancer, as you do. And then we're going to... Then we're going to take a quick break. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll also drop a message in the Discord for people correcting my mistake on the start of the actual anniversary event. Stick around, guys. We will be right back. All right, guys, I am back. We are, and I'm back right in time for the actual broadcast to start. It will be 5 minutes. I'd never put out that community post or that announcement though. Hang on, I'm gonna let people know. Made a mistake in which broadcast was which. The FGO Annie event is getting started in about 7 minutes. Fix that live. Y'all didn't see that. Nobody in the stream saw that, right? Right. Shh, don't tell anyone. We're almost a minute away from the broadcast starting. They're still going to take a second to wind up. They always do. I should, for safety's sake, though, have an obscuring thing going on here. They would totally love to drop us immediately into the anime trailer. Not that I've not already gambled with the copyright gods today. The copyright devils? Yeah. Hey, look at that. I was smart to not turn my desktop audio back on immediately. They hard cut into the main theme for part 2. I gotta say, these are not as good as the I wish they had like what they did a couple of years back with Flowers on this anniversary. That was such a good music video. I wish they had done something like that again. While this is going on, though, I'm gonna start looking at updating my JP app, see if it needs an update, or if it'll tell me it needs an update. By now, it should if it does. If it just closes out my game and says waiting for maintenance to end, I'm safe. Or it's just still letting me into the app. There is no maintenance on FGO JP right now. Huh. Okay. Only one way to test this. I'm going to be logging out or logging into my JP account really quickly and seeing it manually if it needs an update. Because they're not going to launch an update last minute. They'll launch the in-app update, but not the App Store update last minute. They've learned not to do that. Oh, it's the Hall Autoroxia trailer that's playing right now. Rin in a box. Sorry, I'm going to call out Rin in a box every time I see it. Most hilarious thing I've ever seen. Nope, no updates on FGO. So if your app's up to date from the last one that has the 10th anniversary banner, you're probably safe to not need an update again when the new anniversary servant all drops. I will, however, run a quick update on my other apps here while I'm waiting. All right, guys, your last time to get any copyright. I read copyright devil. You threw me off. Right now, yes. Once the stage itself is on, I'll remove the filter because I'm less likely to run into anime shit. And if there is anime shit, they'll do a lot better of a job telegraphing that than with these little trailer cuts. Um, like desktop audio, I have to keep off. Like these trailers on a dime are dropping the FGO main theme or the vocal theme for part two. I'm sure it's probably safe. Like I'm being overly cautious here, copyright wise, except for with Shiki's NP theme. That's on me. Other than that, I'm being overly cautious here. No point in it, but eh. Oh yeah, guys. You know what I haven't talked about that I can ask you guys. What rank ups are you hoping for? Like, give me. We're gonna get a rank up campaign today, so let me know if. Oh, I know those are the figures. I saw Bandai. I'm like Bandai extra record. No, they're just the figure announcements. It's the build the build kits. Geronimo, that'd be fun. Every year I hope for a gold Forerunner because either I get to see Plushie be annoying about it for a week, or and that's hilarious to me, or I have most of the Foreigners in FGO gold Foreigners, so it makes it really easy for me to like ooh. What if they buff Hokusai? I win. What if they buff Abby? I win. What if they buff Yang Fei? I win. I'm missing like 3 or 4 maybe Foreigners total, which I feel like Jax de Molay is due for a buff, so it's probably not helping me that much. I'm probably pretty likely to get that, but So is that the current the login bonus starting from like is that just an ongoing login bonus starting on the 3rd? Columbus. I like rank ups that throw. I like those crazy rank ups that throw the meta on its head, or that like make people go, "Oh, this sermon's good now." I would agree with that, Dohi Wario. I actually think you can if you because Melusine, I don't think you make her broken by doing that. You're not making servant more broken. It's a side grade, not an upgrade. I wouldn't mind making Melusine's swap optional for that skill. The meta servant I want to get buffed the most this year. I want to see a gold caster because I want it to be either Zuge or Scotty. I want one of them to get a buff because I feel like the both of them need to branch away from their original purposes a little bit more. Because Zuge's kind of been wholly outclassed by Oberon, who just gives that easy 70%, and Scotty is mostly. There's a few niche cases where she's good to use, but I'd like to see them give her something a little bit more extra so that it's not just an easy Scotty ruler is better in most situations. An NP upgrade to make it work like Bizet. That could be funny, but I think they're going to keep Ungram Mayu to be the worst servant in the game. It's just been their running joke, and they want to keep it that way. You think the Melusine might be a little bit too integrated? That's possible. Another Herc buff? More interludes would be nice. You're probably not seeing it here though. Interludes are typically something they drop on a milestone campaign or with a. They don't ever drop with events. Milestone campaigns are where you're generally looking at interludes or interlude campaigns. They just don't give them as often because they require actual writing power behind them to do. And a lot of what people want out of them are quartz. Or, I mean, not quartz. Are skill rank ups or NP rank ups. So if you're tying those to your interludes, it's a little. You're putting a lot of manpower into something you could have just made a rank up. got a lot less of them. So, but it's also been the case that our newer ones have been much higher quality than our older ones too. So that's, I genuinely kind of think that it's probably just, we're probably in a good spot on our interlude frequency right now. A guts buff? I mean, that's funny, but like, you buff Herc again, and like Herc's already a 5-star and a 4-star's body as far as his kit goes. Sure, you can make him better at challenge content or make him better at better at high level play and not just as an anchor servant for new players. But as a 4-star, I don't necessarily know if you really need to do that. He already outclasses a good chunk of 4-star berserkers. The only reason I could see them buffing Herc would be for like a tie-in to Fate Stay Night. I think we're pretty safe. They seem to be done playing trailers. Now we've hit 12. So I'm going to unobscure you guys. And I'm going to give you some desktop audio. Why is my desktop audio not playing for you guys? Y'all aren't hearing any desktop audio right now. Huh? Huh? Oh, I know what I did. Okay. There it is. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. But I know where my fuck up was. Oh, they've cut the music. Okay.
Hi, 皆さんこんにちは。
I can translate that for you. No, I'm sure you guys knew what they just said too. There's almost no way you didn't. You don't consume Japanese media and not know what they just said.
カルデ放送局10周年スペシャルにお越しいただき、そして配信ご覧いただきましてありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい、本編はこの後16時15分開
Quickly
始となっ
watching
てお
the
りますが、
T.H.E.
ここで
video.
カルデ広報
He put out a new video. Are you
局
talking about the community video? It was a good community video.
ね、ご覧の皆様へのちょっとお願いというかご協力というかね、そのあたりをさせていただければと思いますが、石川さんまずすごいですね会場ね。
いやー皆さんすごいですね。もう後ろの方までびっちり埋まってますけど、ありがとうございます。
めちゃくちゃ
I need to catch up on some T.H.E. videos. He's put out a couple things today.
ね、本当ありがとうございます。
だいぶぎゅうぎゅう詰めですね。
ね、本当なので隣にいる人たち
By the
は
way, I
皆
think
さん
T.H.E.'s also doing
FGO が
a
大好きな人たちで集まってるん
he's
で
also doing a live
仲良く
translation.
最
So
後
like,
まで
I'm not gonna be offended if
ね
he's
楽しく見てください。
the stream you prefer
そ
to
うですね、
watch.
水分
By
補給
the
とかもして
way.
いただきながらね、ちょっとご覧いただければと思います。
はい
I just
は
saw
い、ということでですね、
Boxing. Yep,
事前の
Boxing,
部分は
Boxing
いろい
right
ろグッズ
there.
の紹介をさせていただきたいと思いますので、
はい
早速いきましょう。まずこちらです。
あれ名前言わなくてよかったの
すみません、名前言ってませんでした。
まあ知ってると思いますけど
はい、宣伝担当しておりますアニプレックスの金沢です。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
They
あ
are trying to make up lost time. They are 6 minutes late and they know
りが
it.
とうございます。
They are
はい、
speaking at like a
FGO マ
mile
ー
a
ケティング
minute.
ディレクターのバスター石倉です。本日よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。いや、ちょっともう緊張してるんで。
いやいや緊張してますね。でも
最後の
結構スムーズに言えてましたよ。
最後のステージだね。
はい
はい、ということでグッズを紹介してまいりましょう。こちらです。たくさんあるんでね、はい、まずですねメインビジュアルを使ったグッズとかですねサーバントの書き下ろしグッズいろいろございます。そしてですねメインビジュアルの方はですねちょっと一部商品デザインに不備がございまして申し訳ございませんでした。こちらの方はですねまたお知らせの方をご覧いただければと思います。
はい、
続いてお願いいたします。はい、こちらからはですねエリア別のグッズになっております。
Oh, I actually like those the key like the fake keys there. Those are pretty
続いてお
nice.
願いします。はい、こちらもエリア別です
Ushi spotted. Ushi merch spotted.
I
think those are stamps.
フォレストなどなどございます。はい、続いてお願いします。リュウさんの書き下ろしラバーチャームなんかもね。
Any Ushi merch?
はい
Any Ushi merch?
はい、続いてお願いします。
No.
はい、T シャツそしてタオルですね。我々させていただいておりますけども。
That's variable. You don't have to stick around.
はい、続いてお願いします。
Catch it in the morning. Catch it in the morning if you
バン
need
ドコー
to.
ドね、アクリルキーホルダーもね、シリーズとしてございます。続きましてお願いします。はい、ここからですね、サーバントをイメージしたものというところで、モンテクリストのポーチであったり、バングルライト、フォークのお出かけショルダーパッドなんかもね、可愛いものございます。はい、続いてお願いい
It's
た
a
し
cute
ます。
food plush.
はい、こちらイベントのグッズということでね、
They
ミステリーハウ
have
スクラフターズのマスキングテープ、
the Christmas
そして
Masters
お守りチャームなどなどございます。はい、おエコーがかかりまして、はい、続いてお願いします。はい、リリス、そしてですねマッシュキリライトパラディーンのですねチャームなどなどもございます。はい、まだございますよ。続いてお願いします。はい、シールダーパラディーンのね、ツーウェイトートバッグ、先ほどね、こちらの方で試練やった時に、
Some OC4 merch
成長
here.
石ボール入れに使いましたけど、ああいうものとか、カドックのメタルピック。
This is probably going to be the least interesting part of the broadcast, so you probably have a solid 10 minutes of this, 15 minutes. I would stick around though, because it's sort of the end of this kind of section, where you might get like a side thing, something not directly FGO. The directly FGO stuff's going to be at the very end, but like if there's any surprises for the 10th anniversary, like I don't know, like an extra record trailer or details on Strange Fate. It's going to be in this early part here where they're jumping through all this stuff. They're just running through the in-building merch here because people will have enough time to buy. I think people should be able to buy it on their way out still. And some of this might be available in Japan online.
はい、メインビジュアルのキャラファイングラフや BB ドバイのワイングラス、アビゲイル・サンタのティーカップ&ソーサーなどがございます。
Dear God,
そして
those are expensive. That picture's
はい、
expensive.
サーバント別の書き下ろしイラストのものでいくと B2 半彩タペストリーとかサーバント別のポートレートコレクション、ね、こちらの方もございます。はい、そして
It could be fun as if they do costumes. They could do costumes again this year like they did with the 5th anniversary. To be honest here, like if you want to look at the example of like what the most they could do in an anniversary is, 5th is a good one to look at.
はい、こちらのウェブ受注、この後イベント本日のですね21時から
5th or 4th with its multiple new servants
というふうになっておりますということで一連の商品の
ね、長かった。
はい、すみません。
ライド13枚。
はい、17枚です。
17枚。
はい、お待たせいたしました。ということで、はい、石川さん、ちょっとね、まあ現物お時間の限り
そうですね。これなんかは先ほどまでね、缶バッジ配ってましたけど、つけてる。皆さんお客さん結構いらっしゃって非常に可愛いなというふうに思いましたけど、ぜひ
I want a food plush. I could probably get a food plush if I really wanted. Oh, that one! It velcros to your shirt.
絵がうるさいですね。
Does it velcro to your shirt? I don't like it that bad.
石倉さんの着てるものも含めてね。
そうですね。これもね、リオさんの毎年これ僕
I thought for a second it might. That'd be awesome if it did. I saw the little base at the bottom and I immediately thought.
なのでね、ウェブ受注でもしよかったらね。過去のね、フェス T シャツ着てらっしゃる方も数多くいらっしゃったんで、またね、来年以降とかも
ぜひね、着てますのでお願いします。
はい。
はい、そしてちょっとウェブ受注の方でいくと、
これ麻雀牌。
はい、聖杯。ちょっとね。
すごい重いけどこれ。
これね、ちょっとね、カメラさんね、寄れます。はい。
立派です。
聖杯探索とかね、いろいろあります。こちらの方もね、
お願いします。
いただければと思います。ということで、
もうお時間ということで、
本編間もなくということなので、
じゃあちょっと最後にあれですかね、いいですか聞いても。さあ皆さん声を出す準備はできてますか？
I always look at like the import stores for figurines and plushies. See if I can find any fun rare fake
皆さん
stuff.
このぐらいの声出るようなことね。発表してくれると思ってますんで。
Doesn't always work, but I managed to find like Fate material books
それでは
at
本
used
編はこ
bookstores
の後お
before.
楽しみにお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
Okay, we're done with the merch section. Now we're gonna get into they're putting this up while we wait for someone else to come out, but we're probably getting into the more normal panel here. I want to say we'll be getting information corner first. Like that was event merchandising. I think next is going to be information corner, and then we get into FGO news. He's closer to the size of a squirrel. Yup. Fu is about the size of my microphone right now. Ooh, they just turned up the Okeanos track. That is much louder than it was a second ago. Woo. Alright, they're about to bring it down. Do I need to have my finger on the desktop mute? Oh, what's this? Oh, is this all the anniversaries? Under the same sky, you could have been so much bigger. Ninth anniversary. It was last year's. Are we getting a review on this anniversary's artwork? I think we might have seen that already, actually. Never mind. It's starting. How are they starting this? I don't even know if we know our... Do we know our guests? Soda... I don't know what else that says. I only see Sodewa. Ah, music video. See, guys, and this is why I had the desktop audio directly muted. It is cool animation, though. Oh, it could be different this year. You are right. The structure might not be the same. That's why I felt this music video coming in my soul. I knew they were going to drop something at the very beginning for Celebration when they were going to do it 1 through 10. They look so happy. Oh my god. Why are they trying to shoot? Why are they trying to shoot 10 up to on? Oh my god, that's like a... That was the Seki money shot right there. It was this Kandar and Ozymandias drinking together. Iori spotted. That made me happy. That just made me happy. That was awesome.
フェイトグランドオーダーカルデア放送局10周年スペシャル
No, Flowers wasn't... I think Flowers as a track and as a music video is beautiful on its own. Like, I can... If I felt like it, I could do like a breakdown of what Flowers... Like the lyrics of Flowers and how meaningful they actually are. I don't feel like that's going to be the same, but it's still a really good feel-good video. I'll send that to Seki later when I have a moment. If they post it online, because she'll probably get a kick out of some of those servant cameos, and they don't spoil anyone who she doesn't. Like, even if she doesn't know them, they're brief appearances in alternate outfits, and they don't say who they are.
それでは早速ですが出演者の皆さんをお呼びしましょう。こちらへお越しください。どうぞ。
There's the voice actors.
よろしくお願いします。
Always with the cosplay.
すごい。
Oh my god, what's this shirt?
めっちゃいる。奥まで見えてるよ。
さあでは早速ですが豪華ゲストを紹介しましょう。最初にご紹介するのはイベント初登場となる
Last minute predictions?
井上和彦さんです。
50 billion free Saint Courts, let's go.
皆さんこんにちは。
Last night prediction. I actually don't think we're going to get any crazy type moon announcements here. I think we're going to stay disappointed on Strange Fate because, look, at this point, I'm in the mode of betting against Strange Fate. We've already been given the bad news about Extra Record, but I'm pretty comfortable going forward about Extra Record. I think this event's mostly, and I don't think we're getting any new anime adaptations or any updates on any current anime adaptations like Mihoyo. But I think in going into this event, I think this is a bit of a downer prediction, kind of, but also a good prediction. I think what you want to expect more out of, what we can be a little more hype about, is what they do with FGO for Celebration. Like quality of life, maybe. Like those pie in the sky things we wish they'd do from previous anniversaries, like New Servants. That feels a little bit more realistic here. And I think we will get a teaser for the finale and maybe past the finale.
続きましては田中みな実さんです。
はい、リトグリスとバルキューリオルトリンデを演じております田中みな実です。先ほどの
You all just for the moment assume it's false until you see otherwise.
皆さんも同じ気持ちだと思います。
Something Karen.
イエーイもう10周年をみんなで心の底からお祝いしましょう。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。さあ続きましては赤羽源氏さんです。
はい、皆さんこんにちは。
What the hell is up with your shirt? What even is
変
that?
わって浮かれた格好できました。宇宙人の服だそうです。なので僕の予想はフォーリナー枠が来ると思っていま
I'm
す。
so lost.
はい、盛り上がっていきましょう。お願いします。
お願いします。
Never trust Karen.
そして
See the
今
code.
回
You
も
got
素敵
it.
な装いで登場となります島崎信長さんです。
共犯者よ、俺がなんだかわかるか。俺のこの状態はなんだかわかるか。わからないよな、きっと。説明をさせてくれ。
お願いします。
はい、アトラクションでね、2D のバイノーナル楽しめるアバロンズシャトー行かれた方、そちらで岩窟王モンテクリスト伯爵がティータイムをしている
That
イメ
shirt
ー
is
ジ
a
アー
hit
ト
for
が
Annie's
ございまして
for Annie's
そのイメージアートでティータイムのひとときを楽しんでいるモンテクリスト伯爵のまず格好です。皆さん
The only way that's a
まず
hit
一
for
個
an Annie servant is that the Annie servant is super super Seishonagon.
エドモンの方じゃなくてモンテクリスト伯爵の方がまず1個で、このベールなんだがずっと気になってる
It
と思うん
certainly
だ
isn't
が
an artist servant that's hinting towards.
胸にね、いいとこ取り。今日やっぱパパ上もいらっしゃるし、私が勝手にパパ上って今呼んだだけなんだけど、これもう考えたんだけど、これは無理だ。もうアラフォーだ。出落ちコスプレおじさんももうアラフォーだ。FGO が始まった時はまだ20代だった。
そうだね。
いやでも
あとこれをするには私脇とかの脱毛もしなきゃいけない。ってこ
I'll
ともあっ
say
たんですが、
this.
せっかく和彦さんがいらしてくださるので、
I'm a
せ
little
めても
disappointed
の
in his 10th anniversary
このベー
cosplay.
ルと
It's too
はい
regal.
英霊色素のベール
Too regal.
と、あといつも胸にある品をということで、
I
今日は
always, I think I,
モン
with
テ
his
クリストと
cosplays, I
アル
always
シナの
genuinely
ガチンコ
prefer
で
his
登壇しており
crazier,
ます。
more out
出
there
落ちコ
ones.
スプレおじ
Like
さん島
when
崎
he
の方で
did,
す。よろしくお願いしま
what
す。
was
はい
it?
お願いします。
The quartz Arjuna or whatever,
もうこんな
or the
説明
quartz
が必要
Godzilla,
な
like,
複雑なこ
the
とす
ones
る
that
なっ
look
ていうのは置いと
really,
いて、
really
でも
dumb.
ですよ、
Those are my favorite
今回は
ones.
私は前座です。
Come on, Shinji face.
私のこれはとはいえ半分非公式で
It
資料
was a
をもらってる
budget
けど
Joe
勝手にやってるんで
cosplay
すよ。
from the top of. I didn't even wear my
こ
jeans.
ちらの
はい
王がお
わかり
手にする
ますか
このマイク。
私
If you
のマイク
notice,
で
for
す
Seki's brief section, she was wearing her Iskandar shirt and using the guy. But we just grabbed what we had, and I happened to have the shirt and the swords for
フェイトしてい
Shiro.
ないと。
20周年のコンサートをやった時にタイプムーンの音楽をずっと
Because also the Shiro fit is the easiest fit of all time
タイプム
to
ーンの
dress
ロゴの
up
色
as.
の青のマイ
Because
クなんですね。
it's
で
literally
そ
just
れがセイバーの青でもあるということで、
$12
そして10
to
周
get
年の
yourself
このおめでたい
that
日に
or that
貸して
baseball shirt.
い
I
ただ
love
い
it.
た由緒正しいタイプムーンマイクです。
Play
キ
AOUO.
ラッキラですね。
しかもこちらのマイクは私とは違ってちゃんと竹内さんの監修が入っている。
そうなんですよ。この青 もね。
本物のホークです。
エクスカリバー打てそう。
さあ、
エクスカリバ
安住さん、マイクの紹介も宝具も素晴らしいんですけれども、
お時間。
自己紹介をお願いします。
Speaking of Excalibur streams,
すいません。
if anyone wants me to do me a huge favor to save me a ton of time in editing or in the editing process for the Fate Stay Night video, if anyone wants to find me a timestamp and which discussion it was in particular for our original Fate Stay Night video, the first Fate Stay Night anime discussion on our channel for the Dean Stay Night. If you can find the timestamp for when Realm screams Excalibur at the top of his
座
lungs,
る時が問題なんですよ。
that would be awesome.
ね、はい、
If not, I'll find it myself. I don't need you
前
guys
は
to
ちょっ
look
と
for
川
it.
澄さんに手伝って
But
いただいたん
save me
ですが、
just
今回は
like
座れる？
いけそう
15
な。
minutes.
はい。
でもちょっと待って。じゃあ言い返した。
Excalibur.
手伝ってもらうんかい。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
優しい。
ありがとう。
さあ、ということで、早速ちょっとノップに聞いてみたいんですけれども、
はい、
カウントダウンの映像どうだった？
もうみんなもさ、こんな初っ端からこんなにもらえると
I need
思
to
ってなかっ
reprep
たで
this
しょ。
hearing spell because
裏
all it
で
takes
も
is
ね
one trailer.
僕らも盛り上がってたんだけど、みんなの声も最初、うわー、うわー、まだ続くの、もう手拍子っていうみんなの心の高まりが聞こえてきて、いやでもなんかこんだけなんかもうド頭よ、イベントこのコーナーの、なんかこれだけのものを出せるっていうのに、なんか10周年の歩みも感じましたし、なんか登場キャラクターとかからもやっぱ10年の歴史を感じて、これを5周年の頃のみんなとか僕たちに見せたいななんていうなんか妄想しちゃって、大変なことになるよね多分ね。みんなオーバーヒートしちゃって、なんかねすごくみんなのリアクションも込みで歴史を感じて、なんかあったかもしれない、ちょっと見たいなって。
Frosh, are you have to search for it now? Honestly, right now you're good, Frosh. You can focus on the anniversary if you want. I don't need it immediately, and the editing for that's probably not getting started till at least late September,
10
October.
周年ということで、たくさんのアトラクションもありました。
I'm gonna be honest right now, Frosh. The actual final video for that, good chance that ends up being a New Year's gift from you or a Christmas gift.
やっぱりあれかな。
Or I drop it with like the finale of FGO or something.
戦いができたんですよ。バスターのところこうやって殴るのがすごい気持ちよくて、私は確か鶴岡さんとね同じチームでやらせてもらったのもあって、S ランクが出ました。鶴岡さんにバスターを思いっきりやってもらって
素晴らしい、
楽しかったです。
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、そして番組ではですね X によるキャンペーンも開催中です。こちらです。はい、10万リポスト達成で青少石20個をプレゼント。まだリポストしていない方は
I assume we're getting the 20 quarts out of this.
なんと10万リポストすでに超えております
20個もらえる、素晴らしい、
もう余裕でした。皆さんのお力で、番組の感想などもどしどしまだまだ募集しておりますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。ハッシュタグシャープ FGO10 周年をつけてポストすると、このように番組内に表示されますんで、会場に来ることができなかった皆さんも X で番組を一緒に盛り上げましょう。また本日ニコ生放送ではニコニコプレミアム会員限定で終演後にアフタートークを行います。ニコ生放送でしか聞けないトークなんかもありますので、気になる方はぜひご視聴お願いします。この後はバラエティコーナーや最新情報など盛りだくさんでお届けしますが
You might not though. I don't know how Seki always edits the videos.
いろいろとお話を伺っていきたいなと思っております。
Seki likes her. I think Seki's audio balancing tends to be on the lower end. I'd have to go back and listen to that time. Because she edited that one. And I don't know. I'm pretty sure some of that might have gotten cut off by the mic. Like it might not have come in very crisply. Because this was like one of our back, like a really old, kind of shitty audio setup. Like more, like our audio setups are still shitty. But more shitty than it is right now. I'm pretty sure at one point we stuck a lock on a snowball mic.
もう本当に井上さんがステージに立たれること自体が非常に珍しいことなんで、みんな嬉しいよな。本当めったにないことだよ。
Oh, I hope she didn't edit that out. I'd have to go take it. Look, Roger, if you can't find it, don't worry. I'll take a look for it. I'll take a look
インド
for it.
ラですか、最初なんかすごい偉い人みたいな感じで言われて、すごい偉い人って言ったら、あ、そんなに老けなくていいですって言われて、結構なんか大物の老け役をやってしまいました。最近おじいさんか妖怪しかやってないんでこんなにかっこよくていいね役、若い役でやらせていただけるなんて本当に光栄でございまして、なんかいいんですかっていう。
いや、かっこよかったです。
インドラって
インドラ
すいません
そこはしっかりおじさんですね
いい声で
ありがとうございました、ということで本日最後のステージですが、カルデア放送局楽しんでいってください。それでは次のコーナーに行きましょう。こちらです。どっちが極上プレゼンバトル。
Alright, this is they always do a game on these shows, so
さあ、毎年恒例となりましたカルデア放送局のバラエティコーナー
let's see if we can piece it apart without like what they're doing in this game without looking at the translation.
今年は FGO フェス初出演となるインドラ役の井上和彦さんに楽しんでもらおうということで、
Some of these games
こ
have
ん
been
な
pretty
企画を
funny
用意し
before.
ました。こちらです。はい、チーム対抗プレゼン対決ですね。2チームに分かれていただき、インドラ役の井上さんにとあるお題に関してプレゼンやってもらいます。で、井上さんが極上であると思ったチームが勝利というルールです。
なるほど。
チームは2つに分かれますが、プレゼンは合計です。最大3回やりますんで、ゲストの皆さん全員1回ずつできればプレゼンしてほしいですね。ということで、人生経験が豊富な井上さんを極上と思わせるのはなかなか難しそうですが、
そうですね、究極の極上を見せてください。
究極がくっついてきた。究極
教えてほしい。
いや、そう、逆に教えてほしいってぐらいなんですけどね。
そうですね、きっといろいろ教われると思うんですが、チーム分けを発表しましょう。まずチーム藤丸、こちらノップがリーダーとして川澄さんと高橋さんに参加していただきます。
おお、頑張りましょう。頑張りましょう。
続いてチームカドック、こちら赤羽さんをリーダーとして花森さんと田中さんに参加いただきます。
今日全然藤丸じゃないけどすみません。やりづらくて。
俺も全然。
でも藤丸だと思って。
全然家族じゃないけどごめんね。
お互いにそうです。ついてきます。本当だ。
さあ、ということでこちら話し合いしやすいように、まあそちらチームまとまってるんですけど、ちょっと井上さんは話が耳に入らないように、私の隣に来てもらいましょうかね。
わかりました。そうですね。
ということでチームしっかり話し合ってください。
でけえな。
近いっすね。
ちょいちょいスタジオでは会うんだけど、いつも座ってっからね。
いや、そうなんです。
セリフの時だけだから、こんな間近で見たの初めてだ。
この間別件で実はお会いしてて、その時俺緊張してあんまり話せなかったんですよ。まさかこんな近々で再会できるとは思ってない。
お疲れ様でした。
I don't think it's trivia. They usually do a little more interesting than trivia outside of like the COVID year. They did a Gilgamesh trivia with the Gilgamesh voice actor. But oh no, they've already started. They've already convened.
井上さんがまあ
あれがまだお題出てる？
こうストレスの解消法とか。
ストレスの解消法
ありますか？
ストレスですね。
お題
教えてほしいんです。
それがお題？お題なんですか？お題。
ごめんなさいね、お題ついてなかったですね。じゃあ第1問いきたいと思います。
はい、第1問。
はい、第1問はこちら。お酒以外での極上なストレス。
Okay, so it is a quiz game.
お酒がすでに強いじゃん、結構立ち位置が。
Okay, I'm gonna have Trubs in my ear for this because I want to hear what the questions are.
お酒お好きですか？
はい。
何飲まれます？
気づくとですね、まあいろいろ全部飲むんですけど、気づくとバーボン飲んでますね。
バーボン強い酒飲みますね。
すでに
これはこれありますもん。
焼酎とかワインとかもいろんなものは飲む。
リアルに僕のおすすめしたい。
なんか最終的に
わかった。
They forgot to tell them the original topic. That's why I've been sitting
つ
here
まみと
confused.
かは入れます？
つまみ食いますよ。
こだわりとかあるんですか？
例えば日本酒だったら
It's not trivia. I think they're going to get audience participation on they're trying to ask what in this case the question is what is a stress reliever other than drinking alcohol. So I think they're just asking them to come up with something and see what the audience likes.
ナッツ系ですね。
ナッツがいいです。あ、もうシンキングタイム終わりましたよ。皆さん大丈夫ですか？
よくわかんないけど。
いやもう今ちょっと小耳に挟みな
I
が
don't
ら
know if they're writing it or if they're drawing
ず
it.
るいやん。
大丈夫ですか？
本物のプレゼンってやつを見せてやりますよ。
お前誰を気取ってんだよ。誰の前で誰を気取ってんだお前。
話してください。
明日かな。
さあということでまずチーム藤丸から発表していただきましょう。ノップが担当かな。
タイトルは秘密。プレゼンしてから言います。
ああそうなんです。はい。
フリースタイルでお願いします。
じゃあ言ってもらいましょう。どうぞ。
ですね、和彦さん、僕これ本当に時間が空いた時とか、ちょっと一息つきたいなって時にやってるやつなんですよ。和彦さんにもぜひおすすめしたくて、まず食べるとか食ってやっぱ身近なテーマじゃないですか。誰しもが共感する。で同時に私たちが今関わらせてもらってるアニメ。世界にもどんどん文化として広がっていきます。食とアニメが掛け合わさった素晴らしい作品があるんでおすすめしたいんです私は。
まさか。
というのがこれなんでおすすめするかっていうとその作品今無料であっちこっちで見られるんですよ。無料配信無料放送すごくしてまして
こびるだよ。
すごく多くて私こ
びるだって。
でちょっとだけあらすじを話すですね。
He's really winding this one up.
新聞記者の男性がいるんですよ。でなんかちょっとやる気ない感じでなんかねダメ社員っぽい感じなんですよ。でそこに新入社員の女性が入ってくるんですね。でなんかだらしない人だなと思ってたらなんかその新聞記者の男性が食に関する時だけ才覚を発揮してすごいスペシャルなんですよ。でそこから食をテーマに人間ドラマがすごく広がっていくんですけどそこでポイントがなんとその主人公の新聞記者の男性がねとんでもない美食家なんです。すごい美食家でそれがね新聞社のもう権威をかけて至高のメニューと究極のメニュー
I've heard newspaper said twice now. I don't know the
でその
context.
代
I'm
表
not.
をその新聞記者とあと父親の美食家の
I don't-
とんでもない人で戦っていくっていうね物語の大筋なんですけどもいやこれがねもうすごくいいんですよ皆さん。
高橋さんフリ
Get
ッ
on
プ
with
ぜひ
it.
見てちょっと和彦さんちょっとご存知かわかんないですけどもう昔からずーっと愛されてね何度も
ご存知
何度もね
で決まってんだろうが。
フリー参加してくれよろしければぜひ皆さんご覧ください。
Dear Lord.
これ出していいの？出していい？
おい
やってる。
おいしい
I don't know that
おいしいなおいしいな
美味しいな。
Oishi?
1から100まで言ってたやん。
俺も見たことあるよ。
ありがとうございますありがとうございますありがとうございますそうですよね。でもこれすごいですよね。これ主人公の新聞記者の方の声がすごいかっこいいんですよ
かっ
ね。
こいいですよね。
渋くて
急にこびたぞあいつ。
ちょっと普段のだらしない時と料理になった時の切り替えがやっぱり
これはプレゼンじゃなくてごますりっていうね。
反則だお前反則。反則だ。
So
お
he.
父さんとの因果もありますからね。
でもね
確かにそう
That
か。
took me a minute.
はいじゃあ続
The
い
thing,
て
the best stress relief other than alcohol was a very specific manga called Delicious Gourmet.
素晴らしい未経験であろうというものをねちゃんと提案させていただきたい。
ちょっと本当ガチで考えすぎてごめんなさい。
いや田中さんが正しいんだよ。自信持って
これが正しいスタイル。
はいちょっとじゃあそんな井上さんにおすすめしたい私のプレゼンはこちらです。
Thank you for not winding that up.
アフタヌーンティーいかがでしょうか。極上なんじゃないでしょうか。アフタヌーンティー経験されたことはありますかね。
I agree with you.
いいですね。
I agree with
イン
you.
ドラ様といえばインドラ様に見下ろされたい。私たちはそういう魂を持っています。なのでぜひねストレス発散のために見下ろしていただいて私たちを美味しいお紅茶お菓子しょっぱいセイボリーをいただいてお茶をしばくそんな優雅なひとときを
Yeah, that's Team Fujimaru just showed for a manga. This one, her answer there was just afternoon tea time. I confirmed that with the just listen to the translation there. It is afternoon tea time. I am I'm right there for that. Afternoon tea time. Absolutely best way to
並ぶな
unwind.
って
これプレゼンっていうのはあれなの
That said, that's a building
ご
full
ま
of
吸ってる
weebs, so if they're getting an audience vote, and I don't know if they are.
ごま祭りがごまじゃないですだってやっぱり今回パパ上に来てくださってるんでやっぱその作品もやっぱ父とこのね絆や確執っていうのもテーマにしておりますし
さあ井上さん判定をお願いします。どちらが極上だったのか。
わかりました。
チーム藤丸かチーム家族か。
では行きます。ちょっと選ばれなかったからっつってがっかりしないでね。
優しい
優しいその心が優しい。
では行きます。
I actually forgot to start recording the broadcast. I'm not going to start recording. Yeah, I should. I'm not. I wouldn't keep this in the video just because of where we're at. But I just started the recording.
チーム
So
藤丸は究極で。
if this needs to be split up, I'll just cut the information corner
さすが。
いただきました
because I don't really need to keep this in the actual video if this ends up being uploaded in the PC.
思考の枠が欲しい思考の枠
でかした。素晴らしい。最初は何してくれてんのって思ったけど、でかした。
究極いただきました
ありがとうございます。すげえ、全部いただけるんだ。
素晴らしいです。さあということで続いて第2問に行ってみましょう。続いてのお題はこちらです。突然できた休日を極上に過ごす方法は。
はあ
シンキングタイムスタート。
じゃあちょっと
さあ井上さん、
はい
ちなみに休日は何をされて
りえちゃん行く？
休
私行って
日です
みようかな。
か。休日はだいたい海でウィンドサーフィンとかサーフとか、
何でもできんの。
あと最近はロードバイク乗って
おすごく多趣味ですね。
仲間と走ったりとかしてます。
アウトドアがお好きなんですか。
そうなんですよ。なんかスタジオにいつもいるじゃないですか。仕
Okay,
だから
that was what we were on. How do you enjoy a day off? I guess it
事。
says
休みっていうと外
extremely.
に無条件
That's what Trubs just said.
素晴らしい。遊び上手なんですね。
遊び上手じゃない。
Sorry, I'm trying my best to make this.
あー素晴らしいいいプレゼンになりそうだこっちは
Can't give you like a live translation of this, but I can at least give you guys like what they're generally saying,
ちょっともうちょっと待ってもうちょっと待ってくださいねもうちょっと待ってくださいね
大丈夫
what
で
the
すか。
answers are and the questions are.
ウィンドサーフィンは見えない風を見たいと思って。
Was that a chibi?
見えない風を見る。
That could have been a chibi wodaime.
そうなんです。
です
素晴らしい。面白そうですね。
なんか不思議じゃない？こう風吹いてるのに見えないのに進むって。
確かに。
それを掴んだ時にもうすごい
素晴らしい正統派
それでやめられなくなった。
正統派
興味がちょっと自分も湧いてきましたね。俺くらいでかくてもできますかね。
全然いけます。
さあということでまずはじゃあチーム藤丸から。
はい。
いやでもこれちょっと高くてね難易度がだってさっきのトークでもう休日大変充実してらっしゃるでしょ
もう十
最高に
分な
おしゃれなんですよ和彦さん
休日を過ごされてますよね。で、私たちチーム藤丸としてはこのもう決まっている休日を私たちは邪魔をしたくない。ただもう少しだけもう一歩先に行きたい。そんな井上さんにおすすめなのがこちら。海の合間とかロードバイクの合間とかウィンドサーフィンの合間とかトライアスロンの合間に FGO すごいそう FGO はどんなところでもできる。
その手があったか。
Hang on, I actually need to hear how Trubs translates this because he's gonna have to translate that really quickly.
好評配信中。
That's a lot.
本物だ。
いい顔してやがる。
本物だ。FGO やりましょうっていう話でした。
いやーこれは素晴らしい。
はい。
強力なの来ちゃったね。
直球ですけれどもチームカドック。
あーなるほど
でも井上さんはマリンスポーツが好きって
今ね情報がね
僕はだから用意します。じゃん。まあねもうねまずクルーズを用意し
So
ま
that was
して
basically do
酒を浴びるほど飲んで夕日を一緒
ton
に
of
見ましょう。
stuff. Like
きっと素敵な
I
休
guess
日
it
に
came
して
up
みせ
earlier
ます。
while playing
まずは
FGO at the
船舶
same
の免
time.
許から取りに行って
I
いき
don't
ま
know.
すね。
This one. Why are they
一緒
writing
に行こうと
novels?
する。
いやあって困らないですから免許
海好きにはたまらない。
でぜひ一緒に FGO も
So I
た
guess
しなん
they're
で
both right now trying to pander to the
合体させます。リエディ
to
と
one of the guys here
吸収した
because they find out they're trying to pander to his taste. I guess you're saying he likes like marine sports.
ですよね。
両方ともいいな。やばいな。
いいじゃん。 リエリー一緒にこれ合体させようよ。
ネモの船なら
やめろ
船
やめろ
ネモの船なら乗りたい。
やめろ
乗り物の船。
リエリーも乗る。
Mind-
僕の船。
Are you mindlessly farming mats in JP or in FPO right now? OCS JC?
極上の引き分けが
No, 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 no. It wasn't mindlessly farming mats. It was playing FGO while doing a bunch of like water
判定し
sports.
なきゃいけないんですよ
Was the
ね
first one, and the second one was
こ
just
ういう役
basically
こ
water
ういうのやり
sports.
たくねえな
Terrible. Well, and then I guess they tried to make the offer to go with him.
藤丸が極上である
So the first one, Team Catwalk won. The second one, Team Fujimaru won.
いやでもね夕日見ながら酒飲みたいよね
最高ですよね。
ね
はい本当
よしよし。
え
心は掴んでる。
よしよし。
よしよし。
That shirt is still killing me. That shirt is still killing me.
大事だね。手厚い回線大事。
さあということでここまで2問やってきましたけれども、
はい
残念ながら3問目は時間がございません。
なんだって
過ぎちゃってこったい。
お前が悪いんだよお前がお前が喋りすぎたんだよ信長
Forgot to let him say this is the final question because it'll give each of the three voice actors or all 6 voice
な
actors
ん
a
で
chance
僕
to
の
have
答えを
a
早く聞かせるん
response.
だお前は
I gotta say, Team
お前
Fujimaru
がずっ
has
と
been the
美味
most
しんぼの話してっからだよ。
insane responses, like unhinged.
もうダメだ。
おいアーカイブ出ないぞこれ
あー大変だ。
はい。ということで、まず1戦目がチームカドックの勝利。
いや
そして
究極もらってるんだよ究極もらってるんだよ
まだ言うか
お情けだから。
違うんだ
押してるんだよ
2戦目がチーム藤原の勝利ということで引き分けとなりました。
いい勝負だ。
ございます。ありがとうございます。いい勝負だった。
与えましょう、
はい
お互いを
いい勝負でした。できれば3問目のプレゼンも聞きたかったところではありますがまたの機会としましょう。それでは皆様改めてご着席ください。
い
ということでどっちが極上プレゼンバトルでした。
ありがとうございまし
ありがとうございます。
I guess that might be it actually.
では続いてのコーナーに参りましょう。こちらです。
Oh, I think this is our information corner.
インフォ
Information
メーション
corner.
コーナー。このコーナーでは
Finger on the
FGO
desktop
関連やタイプムーンにまつわる情報をお届けするコーナーです。まず最初のインフォメーションはこちらをご覧ください。タイプムーン
Okay, Tight Moon Time. So some of this is just going to be stuff you've already seen. Tight Moon Times, like you're going to get Tight Moon Times, and you're going to get, I don't know actually. They'll probably put some games on
インタビュ
sale.
ーやコメントなどを掲載しております。マシュの縦のバルーンも付属になって
They
いる
do a
ので
lot of
ぜ
like,
ひ手に
oh
取
yeah,
ってみ
these
てくだ
games
さ
that
い。
re-released
続きましては
exist.
こ
Go
ちら
play
です
them.。
はい、週刊ファミ通
Yeah.
FGO 10周年特集号8月7日
There's,
発
I think
売
there's
で
a
ございます。
Famitsu interview.
8月7日発売の週刊ファミ通は表1表4見開きが書き下ろしイラストの FGO 10周年特集号となっております。
I'll hear, listen to
こち
Charles
ら
if
も
there's
那
anything
須きのこ
interesting
さ
on
ん、竹
that.
内隆さん、加納よしきさんのインタビューやユーザーアンケートの結果、データでわかる FGO なども掲載されています。ぜひ読んでください。続きましてはこちらです。フェイトグランドオーダーサーバン
We've
ト
seen
アー
this
トクロニクル最終再臨展。現在東京寺田倉庫 G1 ビルにてフェイトグランドオーダーサーバントアートクロニクル最終再臨展が開催中です。500点を超えるイラストがさまざまな印刷方法で展示されているということなのでぜひ行ってみてください。
はい、
赤羽さんこれ行ったんですよね。
ちょっとお邪魔させていただきました。本当に、さっきのちょっと有識者でもちょっと喋ったんですけれど、本当にスマホ
Okay, so
で普段
the
プレイして
Famitsu's
る
going to have
ところ以
Takeuchi
外
and
の
um,
なんていうか画角のイラ
one
ス
of
ト
the
がちゃんと
FGO
全部入っ
directors
て
are
る
going
ん
to be
で、
interviewed there.
ぜひ見ていただきたい
And
な
that's
と。
where
本
you're
当
going to
に
get the
全
user
て一点一
survey
点が
stuff
もう
that they
絵
like
画
to
み
do.
たいに、なってたりとか、本当にゲームでプレイしてる時に見られる光景とはまた全然違うんで、本当におすすめなんでぜひ足を運んでいただけたらなと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。続きましてはこちらです。全国縦断広告企画オーバーザセイムスカイ FGO 配信開始10周年を記念した全国縦断広告企画オーバーザセイムスカイを実施中です。現在は関東甲信エリア、中国四国エリアで実施されており、8月以降も毎月実施されるということなので続行をお楽しみにしていてください。
I don't think I really
続きま
need
してはこちら
to
です。
look at the
FGO 10周年
translations.
記念 X キャンペーン X を使ったキャンペーンも実施中です。マシュの絵文字がつくハッシュタグや X 上で FGO 名シーンを投稿していただいたり、いくつかの質問に答えてクラス診断に参加できたり、さまざまな施策を展開しておりますのでぜひご参加ください。 続いてはこちらです。フェイトグランドオーダー 10th アニバーサリームービー、カルデア放送局の冒頭に上映した10周年映像ですが、アニメーション制作はアンドラフトさんで、現在すでに FGO 公式 YouTube チャンネルにて公開中です。ご覧になった方も見逃した方もぜひ何度もご覧いただければと思います。続きましてはこちらです。
Nothing crazy.
フェイトグランドオーダー 10th アニ
This
バ
is
ーサリ
going
ー
over
ムー
the
ビー
10th
テーマソン
anniversary
グ、
like
この10周年映像
music
で流
and
れている楽曲なんです
animation
が、
information
神
on that.
山
And
陽
there-
か
I'll
け
send
る
that
陽
to
介
Seki. It's
フ
going
ロ
to be
ム
on
ス
YouTube
パイエア
after
による
this.
素晴らしい世界となります。こちらの楽曲発表にあたり、神山陽さん、陽介フロムスパイエアさんからコメントをいただいております。公式ホームページの方でも掲載されるということなので、ぜひご覧ください。この楽曲は2025年8月4日月曜0時から各配信サイトにてダウンロード&ストリーミング開始となりますので、ぜひ楽曲の方も聴いてくださいね。ということで、気になった情報があった方は公式 X などでご確認ください。以上、インフォメーションコーナーでした。
Alright, nothing crazy in information corner. That's
で
it
は
for information
続
corner.
いてのコーナーに参りましょう。こちらです。ゲーム最新情報。
So now we're in the game information. This is the money stuff here. This is what people care about with this
では
presentation.
皆さんお待ちかね、あの方をお呼びしましょう。フェイトグランドオーダー第2部開発ディレクター加納良樹さんです。どうぞ。
Moonson is out.
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
さあ、加納さん、それでは改めまして自己紹介の方をお願いします。
はい、フェイトグランドオーダー第2部開発ディレクターの加納良樹です。よろしくお願いします。
They're introducing him. Let's see. They're gonna. I don't know when they're like what they're gonna do first. If I'm not wrong, they tend to do these in the order of the anything they're not including in 10-part campaign, but doing anyways. They do first, typically, then we'll do the 10-part campaign. That 10-part campaign will include the GSSR reveal, and then usually the servants at the end, if I'm not wrong. We might see the summer silhouettes, though, or summer servants if they want to just drop the servant
まず
reveal.
はですね、周年もちろんですが、重大キャンペーンからご紹介できればと。
Alright, we're starting with the 10-part campaign.
まあまあまあ。
さあ、今年10周年ということで、いつもより期待していいですね。
いいですね。
もちろんでございます。
イエ
はい、じゃあ一つ目からどんどんいっちゃいましょ
う。はい、まずは一つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。10周年記念ログインボーナスとなります。
Okay, so I don't need to translate that or look at translations.
はい、ということでですね、10周年記念ということでこちらを用意いたしました。次お願いします。10時間限定特別ログインボーナス開催。
10時間やったー。
はい、ということで
You guys can pick that 30 free
今
quarters.
日日をまたいで8月4日の
Should I get a
3時
notepad and like
59分ま
start
で
noting down how
ロ
many
グイン
quarters
して
we're
いた
getting
だ
out
き
of
ますと
this?
すべてのマスターの皆様清少石
I feel like I
30個
should.
プレゼントいたします。
う。素晴らしい。
ログインするしかない。
はい、ですので皆さんお友達含めてですね連絡していただいて10時間ですのでよろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
はい、続きましてその2がありますということで次のスライドお願いします。10周年記念特別
This is our
回数
login
ログインボーナ
bonus.
ス開催です。
So 10 tickets on day 7. This is pretty standard, actually. They're not doing that much
おー
with
めっ
this.
ちゃも
But
らえる。
なんか300万キューピアすごいね毎回。
はい、たくさんあります。そして10周年ですし10回目をちょっと変えまして
これ10回目なんですか。
なんだなんだ。
はい、別の形用意いたしました。次のスライドお願い
those
し
teapots
ます。
will be nice if we get a
10
grand
回
duel.
目は300万キューピー清少石30個。
300,000.
大盤振る舞いじゃないですか。
これで22連
I'm pretty sure.
だ
Is。that 300? I don't think that's 300 million.
はい、ということで
I
次の
know
ス
it
ラ
is
イドに
300
まとめております。お願いしま
That is
す。
300 million.
はい、ということで10回こうなっております。
すげえ。
Oh, no, it's
今回ですね
300,000.
10
300,000.
特別
300,000 daily.
です。
Yeah, sorry.
これは素晴
My
らしい。
kanji is not very strong,
毎
guys.
年あるって困るので
10周年ですからね。10周年特別ですからね。
めっちゃ積んでますの
So
で、ちょっ
10th
とね
day
ここに
another
お茶を
dirty
分けさせていただいておりますが、 ぜひこちら獲得してください。
はい。まだまだございます。
はい、続きましてまだあります。その3あります。次お願いします。連続ログインボーナスをリニューアルいたします。はい、どんな風になるかと言いますと、次のスライドお願いします。ドン。はい、右側にですね、フォー君が
Adjusted login bonuses, just adding some faux coons. I said coons, I heard him say coons. It's just adding the faux cards.
追加です。
これありがたい。
はい、皆さんね、フォーク欲しい時だと思いますし、
欲しいです。
欲しいですね。
しかも星4フォークまで入ってますので、
16 in 10 days
嬉
is
し
not
いです。
terrible.
はい、連続ログイン見逃しなくというところとなります。
はい、では続いて2つ目のキャンペーンを
I do wonder if this anniversary is going to be
はい、
weighted
2つ
to.
目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。サ
Waited
ーバント
to
を強化しよう丸1と。
Is this the servant
はい
rank ups
と
maybe?
いうことで、まずこちらとなります。その1、全曜日クエストを開放、消費 AP2 分の1となります。はい、
That's what
待っ
that
てま
is.
した。
あ
Okay.
りがたい。
はい、
We're in the
これだ
boring
けだ
part
と
of the
足り
10
ない
part
です
campaign.
よ
There's
ね
always
と
a few
いう
things
ことで、
hiding
そ
in
の
there.
2はこちらとな
But
りま
this
す。
is
はい、10周年記念で4
are
倍。
these okay?
4倍。
4倍だ。
4 times super success
はい、ということで大成功、極大成功率が4倍となりますので、この機会にですね、期間限定ですので、しっかり、サーバントを強化していっていただければと思います。そしてですね、先日ちょ
This should do 4 times
っと回収
and
い
double
たし
EXP. That'd be fun.
しております。大成功、極大成功発生時にですね、レベル上限以上の、超過分は強化素材を消費されないように機能回収しておりますので、
ありがとうございます。
こちら
I
も
don't
しっかりね、
think that's permanent. Let me go back on the
無駄
Trub
のない
stream and I
運
can
用して
take
い
a
ただ
look
けれ
for
ば
that
と
at that
思い
for
ま
you.
す。
いいですね。
Oh yeah, no, that's permanent. The foos is permanent, so
いや
you're
め
gonna
っちゃ
get
嬉しい。これで
day 7. You're gonna get 4-star foos.
そうですね
待ってま。すね。
はい。
That's actually pretty good. I didn't catch
まだま
that.
だございますね。
Good catch, Froshard.
はい
3つ目いってみましょ
3つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。サーバントを強化しよう丸2となります。
Part
はい、という
2
こ
of
と
the
でどん
the
どん紹
servant
介していきたいと思います。そ
training
の
campaign.
1、こちらとなります。はい、エクストラミッションに
う。
ハーバントの絆をアップする。はい。
I need to know what this is saying.
はい。
マジか。
はい、説明
Is that
するよりも前に戦勝石100個が目立ちすぎてるんですが
やった
ということでサーバントを10機絆レベル10にしていただくと戦勝石
And this is a
10
permanent
100
St.
個
Quartz buff.
はいすでにね
おい、
もう結構この辺にいるマスターたちは
ま
まあ、達成してる人多いでしょう
10
ね。
はそうですね、多いんじゃないか
100個も
な。
らえるなと思っていただいた方結構いるんじゃないかなと思いますがはいこちらとなります
飴玉みたい
Okay,
に
so
ばらまく
every Bond 10 servant you get now, you get 10 St. Quartz for every Bond 10
す
servant.
ごいわ。
Up to your first
はい
10.
そして
まだ
So
い
up
き
to
ます
100 St.
という
Quartz
こと
for
で
getting
その2
10
こちら
Bond
となり
10
ま
servants.
すはいフリークエスト強化クエストクラスコアのサイン開放で最大
Oh
150個獲得でき
Oh,
ま
it was
す
just the additional free quest and class score quartz.
嬉しい。
あれは強化クエストとかもらえなかったっけ？もらえてたよね。まだ
もらえてるんですが、
はい
340個を強化クエストから
そっか
390個までを今回追加しているという
上限が増えたんだ。上が。
そうです
なるほど、わかりました。
やったぜ。
そういうことだ。
いやすごいわ。
はい
さあそして
そしてまだ積みますその3、
はい
こちらとなりますオルゴマリークエストをクリアで名
Oh,
称席もらえる
10 quartz for every Olga Marie quest
これ
clear.
はね、
I'll get
ちょっと
10.
億劫になってる人もいると思うからぜひね。
10個はでかいです。
はいしかも今回カルデアの指目もつけておりますのではい会員体感戦とかね
They're doing a good spread of quartz infusions, though, so if you're caught up, you will get a decent number of quartz.
やればやるほど手に入るんだ聖書石。
But these are high level play.
さあでは続いて
ones
4つ目
in
の
the
キャン
end,
ペーンい
like
って
some
み
of
ま
the
しょう
stuff's actually
4
locked
つ
or
目の
deal
キャンペー
fall.
ンはこちらと
But
なり
it's
ます
stuff that you feasibly as a player will do and will get something out of. Oh,
新規サポートはまだですよ
関連ですから
関連。
すごい静止方が。
people are walking into
はい
this.
まずこちらとなりますサーバント
So
強
these
化
are
ク
your
エ
makeup.
スト
Oh,
第19弾
Well, I'm
開
seeing
催と
some
なり
gold
ます
casters in there. No foreigners. Dang, these are all base 7 class servants
はい、こ
though.
ちらはね
No extra
8月
classes here.
4日の18時より開始となります、何が来るかはお楽しみにとなりますいつものようにですねはいなっておりますはいそしてまだまだサーバント関連情報あります次のスライドお願いします バトルモーションよりフォーウェイツリニューアル。
鶴岡さん
They're really freaking out about this one.
鶴岡さんワンチャン。
はい。ということで映像を
Geronimo has a chance,
お
by
願
the
い
way.
しましたので、皆さん良いですか、ご覧ください。どうぞ。
Oh, these are animation updates. Oh! Oh, Seki gonna be happy about that one. Come on, give us Giles. Giles' voice actor was memeing earlier. Oh, this is actually really cool looking. Okay, that was cool. Proto. Shakespeare. Oh, this is making me happy. Oh, updates is gonna suck. But I'm happy it's gonna suck. What's this NP gonna look like? This is one of the worst NPs, so. Ooh. Okay. Hey, someone we haven't done yet. Let's go. That saves me time on Darius. It also saves us from the... Oh, his NP was kind of jank before. What is it going to look like now? Oh, that is a significant improvement from before. Seki wins. Oh, wow, these are really good, too. Wow. I almost want to show Seki that one on its own, but I'll wait for updates. Sanson! Can we get Giles DeRay? Let the begging come full circle, because Giles DeRay's voice actor was literally begging for an animation update for Giles DeRay earlier today. Oh, Seki's winning again. It looks so good. They're both actually involved now. Wait, were they both in their sprite? Yeah, they're both in the... Is it... Yeah, they both in the battle sprite. Okay, no fulfilling the meme, but still, that's really good. I'm happy about that. Even if we have to do 5 updates, animations. Those are some good servants to get done. Giles DeRay still suffering, though. I was most impressed with Matahari's. I'm happy that we're losing Caster Balls. Those were good. Those were good. God, Seki's eating real good with those. She likes 2 of them, and she was waiting for an animation update on Matahari. Badly. We still have Giles' Caster Balls to get rid of. He went on a full-ass rant on that one earlier.
さあ、では続いて5つ目のキャンペーンお願いします。
はい、5つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。アイテム関連情報となります。はい、どんどんいきます。次のスライドお願いします。はい、サーバントおよび概念連想の少女枠100枠拡張します。
ありがとう。
はい、そして保管枠はこうなります。はい、200枠拡張します。
ありがとう。ありがとう。
はい、そしてコマンドコードはこちらとなります。
slot increases, I think.
ありがとうございます。
はい、ということで所持枠が1000
He
枠、最
technically
大
has
1000
unique animation
保管枠
updates.
1500そしてコマンドコードの所持枠が1000枠まで拡張できますので、この機会にぜひね拡張していただければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。さらに、
はい、続きましてはこちらとなります。はい、マナプリレアプリのですね、毎月交換可能なフォーク、
値引きだ、値引き。
はい、こちら価格改定いたします。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Is that decreasing the cost of the foods in the shops? I think that is
は
what
い、
that
続い
is.
てその3こちらとなります。はい、ダビチ工房のマナプリとねレアプリの交換の方に
These are
です
just
ね、
the doubling.
こちらの期間限定アイテムを追加いたします。はい、周年のものですのでぜひね獲得して交換していただければと思います。
はーい。
ありがとうございます。
The food decrease is permanent. The doubling of the shop, no. That is every year. It's on the doubling
こ
of the
ちらと
shop.
なります。アイテム再獲得のチャンスということで、まずその1こちらとなります。はい、イベント限定のマンスレーソーをレアプリ交換に追加となります。
なるほど、冷蔵。
はい。そして
I think
そ
this
の
is
2
a.
はこちらとなります。お願いします。コマンドコードレアプリを
These are returning command codes and mystic codes.
ありがたい。
はい、星5についてはね未所持の場合のみ交換可能となります。星4は2枚目いけますのでぜひとなっております。はい、そしてその3はこちらとなります。過去のイベント配布概念レースを8種追加いたします。
Still no cranking.
多いな。
That's the one I'm waiting for right now. Is cranking to come to the
あ、
shop.
さらやな。
ハロウィンが。
さあ、ということで、
はい
まだございますよ。7つ目のキャンペーンでございます。
はい、続いて7つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。メインクエストを進めようということで、はい、こちらにもいろいろ積ませていただきます。まずその1こちらとなります。エクストラミッションのメインクエスト開始とクリアミッションにピュアプリズムを追加いたします。
Are those the reset tickets for the Pure Prism shop? I think if you clear a certain story, you get Pure Prism reset tickets, which is good.
足りないという方はそちらもご利用いただければと思います。
Incentives, thank you, Tacos.
はい。
交換がはかどる。
そしてさらにあります。次のその2お願いします。総称3と4の開始クリアミッションを新たに追加いたします。
やったー。
Story clears another 30.
3と4のとこすごくね。
はい。はい、こちらの3と4までクリアしてるとこちらでも聖書石がまた30個と
そういうことか。
なっていきます。
そう各章か。
はい。そしてさらにその3いきたいと思います。こちらとなります。マスターミッションにメインクエスト新コードのミッションを期間限定で追加いたします。
So
はい。ありがとうございます。こちらまだという方はですね、総称プロローグまでまだだという方、今のうちに新コードを25進めますと聖書石合計で25個手に入ります。ぜひこの機会に進めていただければと思います。はい、もちろんねすでに総称4までクリアしているよという方は一気にこちらも入ります。
やった。
いや、また配ってくれる。
はい。
もう一体いくつもらえるんだ。
今何個なんだ現状。
もう数えられないね。
はい、どんどんいきますね。はい、ということでその4もあります。次お願いします。はい、メインクエスト消費 AP0 やります。
Oh, main quest is 0 AP through
メインクエストの新コード報酬でもらえる聖堂の苗木の数を今までありましたけど、それを2倍に増量いたしますので、もうねなくなったよという方も手に入ります。こちらご利用いただければと思います。
ありがとうございます。
錬金術や錬金術。
さあ、ということで重大キャンペーンなんでいよいよ残り3つですね。
はい。
続いて8つ目のキャンペーンお願いします。
8つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。10周年記念期間限定
なんだこれ
ストーリー召喚の1回召喚がこちらとなります。はい、1日1回無料に期間限定でさせていただきます。
無料。
年末まで。
There's a daily free roll on the story banner, I
今
think.
年の年末までとなります。
すごい、そういうことか。
すげえ。
何日
This is
かあるんですか
temporary, though.
はい、150日間ありまして15回
Just
ボ
to
ー
the
ナス
end
が
of the
入り
year.
ますので最大
Story summon,
165回
free story summon.
ストーリー召喚回せ
I
ま
think
す。
it's
165回か、でかいな。
毎日回さなきゃ。
yeah. That's what I thought. Once a day, you
Yeah,
can
これは嬉しいですね、
one free
赤羽さん。
summon on the end till the end
い
of the year.
やー
That's
だし
really
これ
good
もうあ
for.
れですよね、終了に向けて追いつけと
I'm
いう
happy
気合を
about
感
that
じますね。
ですね。
確かに。
さあ、じゃあ続いて
That should be
9つ目
permanent,
の
in
キ
my
ャンペーン
opinion.
お願いします。
はい、9つ目のキャンペーンはこ
Because
ちらと
otherwise,
なり
no one
ま
ever
す。
rolls on story.
期間限定
出た
10
ー。
周年記念福袋召喚開催となります。
People are freaking out
今
about
年
this
はど
one.
んなトーナメントが。
はい、まずはおさらいしたいと思います。次のスライドお願いします。はい、福袋召喚は選んだ召喚に対応した期
I
間
don't know what
限
this
定
one
星
is.
5サーバントが1機確定となります。さらに期間限定を含む星4以上のサーバントも
Oh,
1
this
機確
GSSR.
定となる召喚となります。こちらは優勝成
I
功
should have known.
15個
I saw the 15
お
course.
一
Is
人
that
様いずれか
15
1個
No, it's
とな
GSSR.
ります。
うん。
そして皆さん気になる今回のグループ分けを紹介したいと思います。こちらとなります。クラス別×宝具効果別の全38種類
I think that's 38
紹介
banners.
します。
Class and Noble Phantasm
はい、
type, I'm pretty sure.
38種類から1
Is how they're
個
splitting
選んで
this?
いただければと思います。
おお。
はい、そしていつも補足してなかったんですいやしたこともあるんですけれども、この福袋っていうのは
I don't really
福袋の星5
No one is going to sit here and think about all the classes, all the Noble Phantasm types.
3機だったら
What matters is what the banners
星
look
5
like.
サ
Because
ー
I
バ
think
ン
we'll
ト
even
確
probably
定です
split some of
が
these
その
banners.
他にもし星5引いた場合はその3機の中から出ますと。
Show us the banners. Show us the banners. I need to
あり
I
ま
need
す
to start pre-planning. This is going to take me a minute when we
な
open
る
JP
ほ
later.
ど、なるほど。
いや、そこは一気に凸が進むってこと。
2
Who
機
do I
ゲットっていうこと
want in JP
も
right
あり
now?
ますね。
GSSR
という
wise.
ことになります。
なるほど。
はい。
I could
ということ
probably
で
use a
気に
Proto
なる
Merlin, but
召
is
喚ラインナ
that
ップを
really who I
です
want
ね。
the
え
most
いや
right now?
はい。
いや
I want,
もう早く聞きたい
Uzi
な、どこ
Kenshin.
まで入るか、最近のどこまで
そうですよね
入るか。
はい
そうですね。、
ということでまず1枚目こちらとなります。
Could go for a better
Hi,
Lancer and
hi,
just
hi.
slowly work my way up on a Grand Lancer again from scratch for Bond.
私インドラが弾けなかったんで、
あ、そうなんですね。
これを
Is
待
there
っ
a
て
good banner, like a really
ダンサー
crazy
ダンサ
craft
ー
banner?
はい
ダンサー全体宝具2ですかね。
What Berserker banners? Those are
そう
always
ですね入ってま
those
す。
can get
入
kind
って
of
ます
crazy.
これは
はい。
悩ましい
Oh,
こ
we
と
don't
して
see a
ます
Berserker
悩ま
banner
しい
yet.
ですね。
They're hiding those from us.
はい、こちらね、この後お知らせに
Not
戻
about
りますの
that
で、
caster banner is tempting for me, even though I have all
見てい
three
た
of
だけ
them.
ればと思います
Because
が、
I could use more MP
ダ
level
ンサ
from
ー
all
単
of
体
them.
ホークと5機もいるやん。
おー
The
あー
Rhinus,
じゃあ単体攻撃も
or not Rhinus, the
どれまずいんだろうな。
the
まだあ
Ash,
るっすもんね。
Alice,
もう
and
一枚いきますか
I
ね。
forget
あり
her
ます
names.
よ。
I don't use her
はい
yet, but
次のス
if
ラ
I
イ
had
ド
her
い
higher
き
MP
ます。
level, I could use her a little bit more.
はい。
Oh, here's the Berserker and Extra. The Morgan banner is not bad.
多いなエクストラ。
あ
Probably not
悩
going
まし
to
いですね。皆さんの
Usugi
うめきが聞
Kenshin.
こえるん
I
だもん。だって。
don't think I need to risk another CL.
はい。ということで、はい。
あ、またがってる人もいるんだ。青子とか2ついますね。補助宝具となんか。
はい。
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid CL and Aoko. That would be a
はい、
little
ということ
disappointing.
で、私含めて悩ましいんですが、一
Go
旦
for
ここで
Kukulkan and Tiamat
次
and
に行きたいなと
Koyan Dark
皆
and
さん自分で考えておきまし
Rasputin.
ょう。
はい。ということで、もう一枚スライドあります。
That's it. I think I am leaning
そして今回も
towards that caster banner, just because I want a lot of those
この
NP2
福袋
still,
召
or
喚に
NP3.
星
for
5の
Alice.
種火100枚と1億 QP をプレゼントいたします。
あ
EXP and QP
ー、
presents,
す
I
ごい
guess.
副賞でかい。
For I assume for doing the GSSR.
ありがたい限りです。
Oh.
これはさあ
Oh,
もうここまで
oh, that's
十分
100
豪華なんです
5-star
けれ
EXPs.
ども最後のキャンペーンですね。
はい。
加納さん、お願いしてもよろしいですか。
はい、それでは最後のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。ディズニーオーダー召喚開催となります
Destiny. This is straightforward though, unless they want to remix this for the 10th anniversary. So far, nothing.
いや、
I guess there's a couple
Hi.
things cool here, but nothing.
ということで
Like the animation
振り
updates
返
are
り
the
ます
coolest thing we've had so far with the 10 part.
はい、ではスライドお願いします。はい、ということでデスティニーオーダー召喚は自分が選んだ自分で選ぶ星5サーバントですね。 この中から1機は確定
Are
で
they
き
gonna
る
remix this
確定で
though?
召喚で
So
きる
far,
11回召喚と
that's
な
the
り
same
ま
as it is every
すただ
year.
ねすいません優勝成績は30個となります、
はい、
今回10周年ですしちょっと形変えますと
Or
い
are
う
they
こと
just
で
gonna say
それで
another
お願
100
いします
EXPs in QP?
今回2つ
Oh! You can do one for the, you can do two. You get 2 Destiny orders, I'm pretty sure. One for extra and one for main class, I think.
いやでもそっか、エクストラってもう7クラスもあったんだ。
そうなんです
That's a game, that's huge,
はい、
and
ということで
a lot of money.
7騎士の方の7機を選んでいただいて1機確定しますもう1個引けますエクストラでも7クラス選んでその中から1機確定になります
Oh, you get to
ど
pick
ちら
one
か
though. I
1
think
個
you
ず
have
つ
to pick
1回
one.
ずつどちらも1
But
回
you
ずつ
can
引け
pick
ますの
either
で
Destiny or basic
はい、ぜ
class.
ひこの機会にというところとなります
はいいやすごいな
Or can you do them both
こ
separately?
れはすごい。
デスティニーオーダーこれ期待値高い
Twice
ですよ
summons, twice, twice. Yeah, that's the big thing, Justice. They're getting
基
double
本的
money
に
out
自
of
分
us
的
on
な
this.
全部当たりの
全部当たり
I'm glad I bought the big pack.
さあということで重大キャンペーンは以上
Both
でよろ
sides
しいで
once.
すか
Okay,
以上
thanks,
となりま
Tacos.
す
はいじゃあ田中さんどうでしたかここまでの重大キャンペーン気になったものありますか
もう疲れちゃった。
I had a feeling they might mix the Destiny order up a
と
little
にかく
bit.
石がいっぱいもらえるんだってい
For the 10th
う
annual.
ありがたい
I
こ
wouldn't
と
be
そして
surprised
ディズニーオーダーが
this is a one-time
新しい
thing, and for
形になっ
11th annual we
て
don't
ちょっ
get
と
that mix
誰
up
に選ぼ
again.
うかなって全部ね来てくれて嬉しいんで楽しみです
はい楽しみです
They still have 45 minutes until the
さ
update
あ
launches.
ここでですねリポストキャンペーンを皆さん達成したの覚えてますか10万リポストを達成で低小石20個を我々ゲットしたんですけれども20個ってねぶっちゃけ
ちょっと見慣れた数字ですよね
20個って今さら20個ってね
なんか
物足りないな
見ちゃったもん結構20って数字さ
ね
っきから
飽きちゃった
いやほら
ね
10周年なんだからさ、まあ、やっぱ10ぐらいはさプラス
ねえちょっと
もうちょっと欲しいなもっとこれだとちょっとね
ねえ
どう
はいはいはい
パパどうなんですかパパ
はいはい
優しい
Yeah, they could tease the summer plot and banner. You're right,
ありがとうござい
Tacos.
ますまあそんなこともあろうかと
We also have the servant
今
reveal
回
for
です
the
ね
for the
開発か
anniversary
ら
to go through.
クイズを用意しました
クイズ
Quiz.
我々に試練が
さあ
Oh, this is like the
ということで
yeah. If this is their little they're gonna give it to us either way. But this is the voice actors do a quiz, and if they get all the questions right, I think it's 5 times the repost campaign course will take us to a solid
低
100.
小石20個が5倍の100個になります
So I'd say right now anticipate 100 free quarters. There's almost no way they
ク
don't
イ
give
ズは
that
4
to us.
択でしかもお助け要素としまして会場の皆さんに聞いてもらうすなわちオーディエンスも使えますので何とかして必ず正解してください会場の皆さんもぜひご協力をお願いします
お願いしま
お願いします
We're actually getting a respectable amount of quarters away for this. I'm happy
さあ
about that.
早速ですが行きましょうまずはこちら10周年のメインビジュアルとなりますが、それでは問題です FGO の10周年までのメインビジュアルに関する問題ですメインビジュアルに登場したキャラクターの中で最多登場はマシュ・キリエライトの9回こちら5周年を除く9回なんですがでは2番目に多く登場しているのは次のうち誰でしょうか選択肢フォー君男女主人公これ2人が
That's
揃って
multiple
いきたいですね
choice. I'm not going to translate this. This will be a little bit quicker. It's mostly a time killer.
じゃあまずはゲストの皆さんちょっと話し合っていただきましょう
No, I'm not going to listen into the translation or try to figure out what's going on
わ
here.
かりませんわ
覚えてるかな
Something about MASH
でも意外と
though.
ダヴィンチちゃん俺結構見てるイメージあんだよな
そうですねフォー君かダヴィンチ
でもライダー
ライダー限定か
ってなるとでも絶対マシュの
そっかキャスターじゃない
マシュか主人公の肩にフォー君の
いる
フォー君の気は
でも
どうだ
聞いてみますかでも
いる
オーディエンスでやっぱり
オーディエンス
ここは集合値を使いましょうよ
そうですね
じゃあ皆さん正解だと思うもので拍手をお願いしてもいいですか
まあ我々はフォー君だと思ってはいるんですけど
はいではまず A のフォー君だと思う方拍手お願いします
ほうほうほうほうほうほう
結構いるよ結構いる
では続きまして B の主人公図だと思う方は拍手をお願いします。
あ、ちょっと少ないか。
少なくなってきましたね。
では C の、レオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチライダーだと思う方拍手をお願いします。
ないです。
ではラスト D のアルトリア・ペンドラゴンセイバーだと思う方拍手お願いします。
あー、ちょっとセイバーが対抗馬か。
やっぱりつきますけどね。
フォークが一番多いんじゃないですか。
Any CMs outside of MASH?
必ず誰かの肩にいる気がしますよね。
Yeah, I wouldn't know that. Thanks for translating that, Tacos.
でもいたと思う。すごくいたと思う。すごくいたと思う。
So I was just quickly up. I told Seki about the animation updates just to get her a little bit like, ooh. I'm not gonna show them to her.
極上のフォークに行こ
う。さあ、ではゲストの皆さん、答えを決めて一斉に回答をお願いします。せーので回答してもらいますからね。
はい
はい。
せーの。
Oh, you're watching a translation stream? Fair enough, fair enough. Saves me from turning up my
とい
translation
うこ
stream.
とですが、正解見てみましょう。
2番目って書いてあります、それだけ。
I could have guessed foe actually.
見事です。
Ah, so it was the on the CMs. It was the
そうなんですよ。
it was the artwork.
今年でも私必ずフォー君どこに乗ってるかチェック毎年してる。さすがです。
素晴らしい。ということで見事チャレンジ成功です。成長100個おめでとうございます。
100 quarts. That's just the usual anniversary buffer.
いやー参りました。
But still, it's nice to lock in 100 quarts. These are actually pretty like the missions this time are relatively achievable. It's not like when like this year's NA quarts were kind of cut into by the fact that one of the buffers is advanced quest. And I'll be honest here, even if you're all caught up on story, you're not as likely to have
10
done
キャ
all
ンペーン
the
リポー
advanced
トキ
quests.
ャンペーンを合わせまして聖書石召喚最大
Oh, and they're
200回分となります。
So okay, so they're saying 200 summons. I'm pretty sure.
これはでかいな。
If with all the quartz and tickets we're getting today.
言わなくても分かると思うけど、絶対に受け取りを忘れないようにしてくださいね。
はい。
確かに。
さあ、ところで加納さん、大事なこと忘れてないですか。
That said, always got to remember some of those include rank ups.
こんなに散らす。
And rank ups are
もうちょっとすみません、大事な情報
rank
があり
ups
まし
kind
て。
of suck.
なんだ。
今日ちょっと情報いっぱいありまして。
ああ、よかった、忘れてんじゃなくてよかった。
はい、全然忘れてないんですけど、はい、こちらの方も先に発表させていただければと思います。
That said, that if you are all caught up somehow, it does take you mostly to
第
pity.
2部収集
What's this?
発表となります。
マジで
決まったんか。
言うんですか、今ここで。後に聞けなくなりますよ。
もう
やるんだな。
覚悟です。
聞けないですよ、も
う。はい。ということで開幕日を発表いたします。
いつだ。
開幕日はこちらとなります。12月20日。
Okay, so end of the year.
となります。
This is the final chapter.
土曜日いいですね。
はい。
ありがたい。
なるべく皆さんが開始しやすいように。
It's also artwork for the final chapter here.
いやー、覚悟決めましたね。
はい、参加条件は総称4クリアともちろんねなりますので、ぜひ皆さんここ総称4までクリアしてというところとなります。
さあ、じゃあここはちょっと赤羽さんに意見を伺いたいんですけど、いかがですか。
If they buff Castoria, that'd be fucked. There were 2 gold casters. We don't know their rankings yet. We'll know as soon as the game updates. They always give them to us for their star ratings. But that could be 4-star or 5-star. So don't get your hopes too much up on one of them, either of them being 5 stars. But they could totally buff one of our meta casters.
開発の余裕次第ですかね。
And for 10th anniversary, I wouldn't put it past them to buff meta caster.
ありがとうございます。
ついにですね。
Castoria, it would be hilarious though. It would be hilarious, but my money is more on Scotty and Zuge. If one of them's getting if a meta caster's getting buffed.
こちらとなります。
I have to get a second one.
はい。
What's this?
やっぱりね、第2部終章の参加条件総称4をクリアしてほしい。みんなでね、この総称4を迎えたいということで、聖書石ほにゃららこプレゼント。
なんでここ伏せるんですか。今まで巻きまくってたのに。
これですね、実はですね、
Oh, Tomo,
映像を
you're
持っ
right.
てきました
Tomo,
の
I
で
forgot.
なんだ
わざわざ映像で
こちらご覧ください、どうぞ。
So you're getting these courts for beating Ordeal Call 4 before the final chapter releases. Okay, so give me 50 free courts for beating Ordeal. If you're... Oh. We're getting 100 free courts for finishing Ordeal Call 4, or 100 free... Okay, 100 free courts for Ordeal Call completion. What? What the fuck? They're giving you a pity if you've cleared Ordeal Call 4 within a certain time limit before the final chapter releases. Guys, catch up. That's a pity. That is a pity. Depending on what summer servants get revealed or what this anniversary servant is revealed, you want to beat that. Beat Ordeal Call 4 as soon as possible.
Yeah.
They want you there. Oh my god. That's a... that is a... We want you for a, like, raid event or something in there. They want people catching up
これだけの人数に加わる
as
ってことは
fast
金
as
額的にどれだけの損害
fucking
が出る
possible. Jesus Christ.
そうなんです。これは分かった上でもうね、
分かった上で
関係者一同にいろいろ競技相談
1OC4
調整しまして。
1000. Well, anyone who wants this anniversary servant can get this anniversary servant if they're caught up. They better offer some crazy incentives if they want to keep people split up and spending money.
ということで10周年ですし。
Suddenly, I'm regretting buying. I guess no 2 GSS. This helps me because 2 GSSRs would have been a little
10
bit.
周年で総書4をクリアしていただきますと。
Yeah, I'll have enough. I'll have enough free courts to make that
いやーとんでもないわ
work. Ooh, you do have to clear that. You do have to clear Ordeal Call 4 before the end or before the actual chapter drops on the 20th of December.
はい。
これ
What's
期間
that
があるん
27th
ですか
date for
は
though?
い、ということで次のスライドをすいません、このままでいいです。はい、こちらですね、期間限定となります。先ほど紹介しました秋賞の開幕日覚えてますか？12月20日。
はい。
ここまでにクリアしていただきたい。総賞4。
うわーこれ急がないと。
みんなで秋賞に向かうためにこの青少石1000個すごいなんとかなりましたので。ぜひ皆さんこれ獲得して秋賞に向かいましょ
う。いや
ー。What's that December 27th date though?
驚いたな。絶対100個で止まると思ってたのに、そっからまたゼロ1つ増えるんだもん。びっくりした。
はい。
はい、じゃあ加納さん続けてお願いできますか。
はい、すべて合わせましてこちらとなります。
座ろう。
Okay.
すいません、ちょっとこちらありました。はい、ということでもう一度改めてと12月20日開幕となります総賞4クリアですので、こちら総賞4クリアしていただきますと青少石1000個プレゼントいたします。
So I don't know if we're getting it today actually. They might not be giving that to us till the 27th because that was actually it was not there. It wasn't a dash. I think we're getting. I don't know. Are we getting it today or is it? Yeah, from today to then to complete it.
獲得できる総賞4ク
I'm
リ
not
アで
actually
到達
certain.
していただければと思います。
はい、じゃあ改めて今回のキャンペーンと合わせて総数がどんな風にあったか。
はい。見てみましょう。こちらとなります。はい、200
Okay, no, I think we're getting it today.
1000
So
個となります。
200 summons plus 1,000 courts, which is about 350 summons. Plus, like you get your freeze in there, so you'll probably push closer to 360 to 70.
じゃない。
So over 500 summons, almost 2 pities for all of your for being caught up on everything, which you're not going to be caught up on everything because of rank ups and interludes. And chances are you probably won't be caught up with class score.
天井いけちゃいますからね。
But that's insane. Utterly insane.
さあということでもうやばすぎるまさに10周年の特別という感じがする豪華な発表でございました。
はい。
で これで終わりじゃないんですよね。
あ、そうよ。
まだあるんですよ。
はい、
10周年のサーバントの発表
ということでスライドお願いします。
スライド。
All right, this is our 10th anniversary servant. Who could it be?
そうなんです、和彦さん。
Who are we getting for free if you wanted it?
そうなんですよ。
すごすぎる。
ね、しかも
もういいよ。
こっからさらに盛り上がるんです。
This has got to be big. It's 10th anniversary. Galahad is like my gut
呼吸がで
instinct,
きない。
but like this is Type Moon.
さ
Type
あ
Moon
緊
does us
張
wild
感
cards
が
every so
高まって
often.
まいりましたけれども、
はい。ちょっ
加納さん
とそうですね。
うん
はい、皆さんお待ち
You'll
か
be
ね
able to
で
catch up.
す。
Frostshard, if
は
you're
い
reading JP,
会場の
you can catch up pretty
全マスターの
easily.
皆さん
If you're not reading JP, if you're just
見て
playing,
いただければ
if you're just
と思います。
game playing it, you can catch
は
up
い
pretty
それ
quickly.
では映像いきますよ。
From there.
大丈夫ですか？いきますよ。それでは10周年のサーバント映像をご覧ください。どうぞ。
Who is it? Wait. It's Olga Marie. Isn't it? That was the electric. I think that electric shock was Olga.
相手にしていいの？そうなら下がってなさいマスター。空からやってきたエイリア
It's you, Olga.
地球国家元首にして人類の友。
I am shocked they're making her
こ
a.
の星を責めるものである。
I'm 100% shocked they're making her a
演
gotcha
説の
servant.
時来たわね。星の終わりを見せてあげる。
Oh, we've never seen her NP before.
ゴッツ、アニムス、アントルム、アンバース、アニマ・アニムスフィア。やっとこの時が来たのね。これで私がこの宇宙のオンリーワン。調子いいに決
Ah,
まっ
they're
てるで
giving
しょ。
her the old outfits
ア
too.
ニムスフィア家の当主の力
That's
思い
awesome.
知った？星の形、空の形。
Somehow I have the feeling she's gonna play. She's gonna be back for the final chapter and be a full
天体は
character
空
there.
洞なり、空洞は虚空なり、虚空には神なり。
Aww.
星見の旅にどうか知るでよ。
Beast class. What is her? Oh, wait. Unbeast. What does that mean? What does that mean class-wise? What is she gonna be good against?
大統領。
Is she still a 5-star? What is she gonna be good against?
第二サイリンこちらですね。もう一枚いきます。こちら
I'm
となり
so
ます。
curious as to what the
第
class
三サイリンね。
does.
アリムスフィアとなりま
I
す。
like her, like her normal,
は
like
い
her just
お
Olga,
帰りなさい。
Olga
こんな
Marie
ところで帰ってき
Numasphere
た
outfit.
という
Though.
ことでまとめ
That's a
ると
good
こちらにな
outfit.
ります。はい。こうなっております。
What are the Olga Marie pieces for?
いや、
所長
所長
前所長
所長
これでもネタバレ。
第三が所長でございますね。
They gotta show us the class affinities here. I swear to God, they have to show them to
一
us.
足遅きに。
マジで
まずいで。
こんなことやってええんか。
ね、だって終章前
It
だ
also
と。
mean if you're not caught up to Olympus, your ass is being spoiled by the
メタ
gacha.
な煽り文ついてましたけど
Rip, rip people who are behind.
ラスボス。はい。
いやこれはすごい。しかもまたクラス増やしたんか。
ね、アンビースト。
アンビーストってなんだよ。
アンビースト。
なんでしょうかね。アンビースト。
しかもなんか宝具の画面にだいぶなんかいろんな情報を落としましたよね、加納さん。
おっと、はい。
気になった。
Nope, just the beast class, and assuming the unbeast class is they're custom to every individual servant in that class. So Draco's class affinity is different from Space Aresh.
ホーリナーとの相性が攻撃有利、防御不利とあります。ただスキル3使うとですね、霊気1、2だと7騎士への特攻状態一旦付与して はい。第
Down?
3だとエクストラ
Translation's gonna be in my ear for this entire part.
付与したり、
うわーすげえな。
そして U からねありましたエクストラ攻撃全体攻撃
うわー
となります。
こんなんずっと
Good
連れてっ
against
ちゃうじゃん
foreigners, otherwise resistance against everything.
はい。
すげえ。いやまあ今パッと見た感じ使い方ちょっと考えますけれども、バチッとはまるとこれ脳汁がドバドバ出そうな性能ですね。
はい、性能をね詳しくはねこの後楽しみにしていただければと思いますけれども。
Okay. So
いやー
Ascensions 1 and 2 are good
ピックアップ
against
の
basic
紹介をお願い
7,
できますか
Ascension 3 is
は
good
い、という
against
ことで
extra.
こちらとなりま
And
す。
foreigners are just she's always good
はい、
against.
竜オルガマリーピックアップ召喚開催となります。
なんかレースもやばいの来てる。
Oh, look at that Elmoloy CE. That's a good Elmoloy CE.
はい、そして、こちらね、概念理想もありますのと先行登場の工場の概念理想もあります。そして、
Also, because she's not a pseudo summer servant, you can be pretty confident that the 17th, August 17th, is probably the start of our summer event.
はい、ぜひね、お試ししながらトライし
Or
ていただけ
August
ればと思います。
17th, right at
はい、
1
ありがと
p.m.
うござい
JP
ま
time.
す。いやー
Maybe a maintenance in there.
いやー言えました。やっと言えました。はい。
これ
There's
は
still
これは
half an hour
もう
before the
本当
update
にたまら
drops.
ないもの。皆さんどうですか。ユーオルガマリーですよ。
すごい。
いやー
まだ私
Yeah,
なんか
she's
じゃな
broken.
くて私の隣のミニャミさ
And
んを
her
抜い
NP
てほ
is
しいんですけ
probably
ど、
actually I don't know
も
if
う
her
見
NP
て
is
ください。
AoE
涙
or
す
not.
ら枯れて
I'd have to go back into the animation.
一
But if it's AoE, she is
回はけてお直しとかも
depends
全
on
然
what her
大丈
skill
夫だと
set
思い
is.
ま
To
す
be
よ。
honest, we don't know if she's keeping the same one
オルガマリーがやっぱ10周年
because
来
she
て
was
くれたんだ
neutral
と
against
思って
everything in her first in the
みん
LB7
なと同じ気持ちで
incarnation.
そうだよね
はい、皆さんの台本真っ黒にさせていただいて、
真っ黒なんです
私たち何もわからない状態で聞いてるんですよね。
我々めく
わかんない
そう我々めくってるでしょ。
Oh, they're just saying that none of them were spoiled. They're showing their scripts
だから
with the
初
blanked
出演
out
で
censored
打ち合わせ
pages.
で半分以上真っ黒の台本見てないです。和彦さん。
すいません
本当すいません。
なんだかよくわかんない。
本当にねびっくり。
びっくりしたでしょうね。
大丈夫。
大丈夫ありがとうねありがとうこのままで生きる
生きる？
あ
生きよく生きてね。
第3の名前表記がオルガマリー・アニウスフィアってところで、俺もかなり目にきましたよ。
きますよね。
I'm curious to see if she'll have the same AoE Buster
で
card
もあ
and
そ
extra
こをね
card.
どう語るんだろうと思いながら。
そうなん
そう
です。あれってアイデンティティを取り戻してるってことでいいんですよ。
ね
ね
召喚したらわかる
先の話だもんな。
やっぱね
まあねいろいろ
アニムスフィアさんが抱いてたものとかね。うん。
は
なる
い、楽しみにね。
じゃあ加納さん改めて。
はい、そして、本日紹介しました次のスライド
If they're smart, they would lock it behind
キャン
LB7.
ペーンは本日18時より開始となります、
うん
もう少しだけお待ちください。
もうすぐです。
はい
はい。
ということで10周年の最新情報は以上となります。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます
さあ最後になりますがこちらをご覧ください。はい、スマートフォン向け壁紙などをプレゼントいたします。 FGO 10th アニバーサリー特設ページを SNS でシェアしていただいた方に
Okay,
ス
so,
マートフォン向け壁紙
It is part of the
SNS
main
アイコン
gimmick, but
ゲッター画像
the
をプレ
first
ゼン
two
ト
being good against
配布期間は
base 7
2025
class
年8
servants,
月3日日曜
that's
18
actually
時から
like
8月
to me that seems like a
13
fair
日
trade-off.
水
You
曜
don't start seeing
12
extra
時
class
59分までとなっ
servants
ております。
that much in main, like the extra class servants is such a niche thing. The 7 main class are what people are
そ
going
して
to
本
mostly
日
use
発
her for,
表
I
になったア
imagine.
ップデート情報やキャンペーン情報は
Outside of it, she
FGO
has good
公式
boss fight
X をご確認ください。ぜひフォローもお願いしますね。
Or for the rare extra class grinding mode.
カルディア放送局もそろそろお別れの時間でございます。出演者の皆さん前の方へどうぞ。
いやー腰が重くなった。
Alright, I think we're
情報
wrapping
量が
up
すごすぎて。
本当ですね
here.
致死量を浴びました
They might hint at the summer servants, but I
はい
think we're pretty
とい
quickly
うこと
approaching the
で
end here.
お一人ずつ感想を伺っていきたいのですが、まずは井上さん
はい、
初登場でしたけどもいかがでしたか。
もうね、
はいむせちゃった
お水もありますよ。
ドラ様。
ごめんなさい。すごすぎて、いいんですか？
いつもこんな盛り上が
はい
る。
10周年ですしね。
いやーもうびっくりびっくりです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
本当にこうなんかこんなすごいイベントに呼んでいただきまして、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
今日はまさに 極上だ。
Ah, is it a skill that gives advantages from a 1 to 2 and extra? Okay, that makes sense.
ありがとうございます。さあ続きまして赤羽さんいかがでしたでしょうか。
はい、ね、デイワンから参加させていただいているんですけれどもね、デイワンのしんみりした空気からこのデイ2の
that's pretty much what we're looking at,
うおーというね流れ、なんかもう最高に FGO してるなって気がしました。ようやくね終章も発表されたということで、ぜひ、総称4までプレイしていただいて、そしてねついにやっぱ本当に取り戻すっていうのが一つのテーマだったと思うんですけれども、それがなんかこのオルグマリーっていうちょっと名前を見てちょっと始まったのかなって気もしますんで、ぜひとも、これからも楽しんでプレイしてほしいなと思います。今日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。続きまして田中さんお願いします。
はい、改めまして田中みな実です。本当に大量の情報を浴びて、もう今頭がこんがらがってるんですけれども、いろんなキャンペーンがあったり、みんなと一緒に終章に向けて年末頑張れるんだなと思うと、今ここにいる目の前のマスターの皆様が力になってくれるんだと思うとすごく心強いです。皆さんの歓声を私もたくさん浴びて FGO をもっともっと大好きになりました。いやー、ちょっとこの後の更新を楽しみにしています。本当に今日はありがとうございました。そして2日間お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna say this now. We're gonna be here a minute, at least an hour.
では
After, so basically,
oh
God, I'm gonna be up till like 3 in the morning.
子役の花森ゆみりです。もう10周年でいて、それでいて、もうすぐ
I should
終
have
章
gotten ready
を
for bed
迎え
before
ると
starting
いう
this.
こ
I
と
should
で、
have come to this stream in pajamas.
みんなこんな
My
旅の
dog's gonna kill me
最
for
後
this.
が
My dog would be so mad at me
こ
for
うやっ
this.
て皆さんと見守ることができるなんて、やっぱりネモを演じる身と
So
し
I'm
ても
going for Olga. Depending on her kit, I might go higher
し
than
本当
NP1.
に毎年来るたびにこんなに愛されているやっぱストーリーなんだなっていうのを
And obviously, we're doing both GSS. I have the courts
今
to
回
do
は
both
隣からも
GSSRs,
す
the
ごい
paid
浴びてい
courts.
たんですけれ
I'm
ど、
pretty sure.
本当にね、
I should have at
この
least
先ももう
75 paid
年
courts,
末
which
に
is
向
the
けて
total we
ね
need for
皆
this.
さんこれから忙しいですからね、いっぱい石じゃんじゃん
That's
集め
fair,
て
Tacos.
ガン
That's
ガン
fair.
回して、これからもね、そして取り戻す子も出てきましたし、そうここから先の旅路もちゃんと見守ってるから、みんな頑張って後悔しないように
Look,
後
guys,
悔
this
してく
time
だ
is the
さ
reason
い。
why
あ
you
りがとうございました。
rarely
素晴
ever
らしい。
see me
ありがとうございます。
streams for JP announcements.
さあ続きましては高橋さんお願いします。
はい、改めまして
That's fair,
マシキレイライブちゃんの声を担当させていただいております高橋玲です。
It's gonna be 2 in
先
the
ほど
morning
ね、こう
by
あ
the
った
time
お
this
知らせ
update drops.
笑顔でずっと喜んでたんですけど、
And I'm gonna be going longer
オルガマリー
after that.
出た
So I don't
時からもう
blame y'all
今頭の回転が止まらなくて
for not sticking around. I'll post
どう
my
い
wins in the
うことに
Discord.
なるんだろうとか、この12月20日にどんな気持ちになってしまうんだろうとか、なんか本当にやっぱり私はもう FGO に感情を握られているんだなって思うんですけれども、
Guys,
これ
guys,
一
you
人
know
だ
what
とやっぱり抱えきれなかったん
3
ですけど
GSSR spins means,
同
right?
じ気持ちのマスターが
That's 3
今日こんな
different
にたくさん
chances
い
for a
ると思う
double
と
GSSR.
すごい頼もしくて仕方がないです。ここから12月20日までまず
They're not throwing it in
まず
maintenance.
走り切って、
Uh,
そこから12月
this is
20
one of
日
those-
ここのマスターたちと
It's weird.
同じ気持ちになりなが
JP
ら
has
その先を
avoided
見に行きたいなって
maintenance
思っています。今日は
but
本
they're
当にあ
launching
り
it
がと
at
うござい
6
ました。
a.m.
ありがと
I
うござ
did
います。
actually triple check the time. 6 a.m. is 2
続き
o'clock.
まして川澄さんお願いしま
Or
す。
6 p.m. I mean.
はい、
6.
今日は皆さん
Or
ご
6?
来場いただきましてありがとうございます。はい、塩原の
It should
皆
be
さんもありがとうございます。去年の9周年の時に私この最後の挨拶で9周年なんて
I
10
need
周
to
年
check
と似
that.
たよ
I
うな
might,
もんみたいな
I might have my times off.
乱暴な発言をしてたんですけれども、
No, it's-
やっぱりもう
it's
今回改めて
836.
10周年のこうイベン
Which
ト
would
に
be
登壇させていただいて昨日から。
I don't know if it's at 6, but it's 6 p.m.
全
It
然
should
違
be.
ったなっていう
It's 6.
こと
It's
を
6 p.m.
楽しめて
It's
お
at
りま
8
す。
p.m.
それはもう
18.
まず
It's
こ
at
れを
18
こ
already.
の10周
I'm
年を
just getting.
開催す
It's
る
because
に
I'm
あた
auto
って本当
correcting
に
it correctly,
FGO 愛
and then
に
I'm
溢れ
going
た
back.
ス
I'm
タ
like,
ッフに
wait, did I auto
恵
correct
まれ
that
ている
already?
ん
Yeah,
で
I
す
did.
よ。
It was
フェイ
18
トグ
already.
ランドオーダーは。
It's
そ
20
の
minutes from now.
愛に溢れたスタッフさんがもう企画を考えて本当に素敵な10周年にしてくださいました。本当にスタッフの皆さんあり
Frostshard,
がとうございましたという気持ちを伝えたいです。
It can be funky getting quirks from that. If you can get the Aniplex Online account working, I highly recommend just getting it from there. You can use international credit and debit cards on that one, so you don't have to go through like Play Asia or similar sites like that that'll import cards or Amazon JP. The only catch is you have to have use a Japanese address, which just use a Japanese
私
hotel's
ちょっとタイ
address.
プムーンタイムスっていうのにちょっと
That's
コラム
that's all I'll
を書
say.
い
You
て
can
るん
use
です
a
けど、
Japanese
その
hotel's
時にもちょ
address
っと書いちゃっ
and
たんですけど、
it'll go
この
through.
スマートフォンっていう手のひらの
If you're
上で
willing
みん
to
な
do
が持ってる
that,
も
if
の
you're willing to
そ
work
こ
that
に
out, it was a little bit
FGO を
complicated.
みんなが入れてく
I
れ
think
て
you
る
also
ん
need
だ
to
って
use a
この
Japanese
10 年間い
number,
ろんなこ
so
とがあって容量は
it's
圧迫す
sketch,
るかも
but
し
you
れ
can
ない
you
し
can do it.
ちょっと重くなってきたもんね。で他のいろんなアプリもある
And
中で
Olga's Ascension
みん
Sarge
な
or
のこの
Ascent-
一番身近に
Olga's
常
Sarge
に
or
持ってる
Ascension
もの
materials.
に FGO が
Oh
見せてくれ
God,
た
that
こ
would
と
suck.
本当にありがとうございました。
I'm really hoping that's not the case, 'cause that would be
皆さんと一緒に最高の体験ができる
Our
こと
runs
を
of the Olga
今から
Marie Quest
心
might
待ち
come
にしており
earlier
ま
if
す。
that ends up
皆
being
さん
the case.
終章一緒に盛り上がっていきましょう。今日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。それでは島崎さんお願いします。
Yeah, it's a little hard to get through the Aniplex. It took me like a solid hour and a half or so of poking at it and using translation
これは5年前の5
apps
周年の時のね、私たちが見た
to
ら
get
どんな
through
こ
it
と
and
言うんだろう
like
って
actually navigating your way
思
through
い浮かべたんですが、なんか今日は
finding
もう
a
ずっとその10年の積み重ねを感じる時
to
間で
getting the
私
contact
たちの当たり
information
前のように
in there
こん
is
なでっか
sketch.
いとこ
It's
ろで
sketch all
こんな
around.
にたくさんの
Right now, I'm pretty well
こんなにた
aware
くさ
that
ん
if
の
my
もう練り
JP
に練っ
account
てどんどん
is
計
lost
算さ
on
れ
my
ていく施
phone,
策とと
like
も
my
に
phone goes in the
こうやって
water,
フェスに参加させて
and
も
for
らって
some
ます
reason
け
I
ど
can't get my
最初は
logins
ね
to
もう
work
少し
on
小さいところから
Aniplex
始まった
Online,
り
and they
途
shut
中
down
コ
my
ロナ禍
Aniplex
があっ
Online
てで
account
も
or
なんと
something
か
for
や
being
る
a
ぞ
fake
ってスタッフ
account.
さんが尽力してくれてじゃあ配信で
I'm
もい
well
いか
aware
ら
I've
サテ
just
ライト
lost
で
my
なんとかお
JP
届け
account.
しようってやったりっていうの
I'm
を積
hoping
み
that
重ねて
doesn't
いくのを
happen
なん
before
か
the end of part
思
two.
い出したりとかでそれこそ今やねおなじみになってる聖書席増やすくだり
Yeah, most
あれもね
players say
恐ろしい
it's
話なんだけどね僕とカイジャスなんか本当に勝手にやってたのよ
ほとんど独断専行だな。
あれ降板させられてもおかしくなかったですね今考えると
無茶しま
The
したよ。
funny thing we can do is
カイジャス
take
がルールブレイク作
Yuoga
ってきた
into
の
the
があ
Yuoga
って
fights.
裏で言ってきてじゃあやっちゃい
That
ま
would
し
be
ょうっつって
hilarious.
やったりしてたのがね気がついたらこうやって恒例としてみんなと一緒にクイズなんてものになってそれで80増えたと思ったら今度急に1000っていうのが飛び出してきてでもなんか10周年ってすごいなって1周年の頃に1000個石配るなんてありえないじゃんそんなの
差しかもしれんね
差しですよね
差しかもしれん
差しせんよ。
差しするんで
まだ差しせんよ。
ですしなんかオルガマリーもこれ1年目だったらこんな盛り上がるわけないんですよ10年目の今だからこそオルガマリーンがここで出てきてこんなに盛り上がるっていうのもなんか改めて背中にみんなの声を感じながら感じて本当に10年ってすごいなって思いましたなんか FGO ってね本当にみんなで一緒にずっと10年間歩きつつもでもなんかすごく素敵なことって新しく入ってきてもこう一度休んでもう一度帰ってきてもなんかいつでも一緒に混ざれる一緒にマスターとして旅をしていけるコンテンツとして
What if that's the
10
extra
年間
one and
ず
two
っと
things?
積み
Like if you
重
want to
ね
make
てこ
your
られた
extra
んだ
one
な
and
っていう
two
のを
servants
なん
grand, you
か
have to
今日改め
complete
て
the
実
Yoga
感して
quests,
すごく
and you're not making
嬉し
them
く
grand,
思
you're
ってま
making
す
them like
皆
beasts or
さんね
something like that,
ぜひ
or
これから
something
終
along
章
those lines.
はい
I don't
第2部
know.
終章向かっていきますのでどう
And
かね
you apply it to the
休
servant,
憩
so
中
you
の
only get
方の
you
友
can
達
make
とかも
4 of
そう
your
ですし
extra class servants.
でなんかこう新しい仲間を今からお誘いしたってそうですしよりねたくさんのマスターのみんなと一緒に
have
楽しく
basically their own grand
いい
function.
旅にはい
That's just a
できた
pie
ら
in
な
the
って
sky
思っておりますんで どうか今後
throw
と
out
も
there.
フェイトグランドオーダ
No
ーを
tickets?
どうぞよろしくお
Do you
願い
mean
しま
like
すあ
free
りがとう
servant
ございまし
tickets?
た
ありがとうございます。
Kinda know, but you catch up to the story, you basically have a free
では
servant.
最後に加納さんお願いします。
はい、私がここで
Hey,
最
break
後
the
の
paid
挨
court
拶をす
system
る
with
か
this
と
one.
思いきや、
Better give them the free pity just to
10
be
周
safe.
年とは違う情報も持っておりましてちょっとだけそこだけお話しさせていただければなと思いますということで映像をご覧くださいどうぞ
Oh, they're showing something. Hey, look, your 4 pieces question's probably being answered. Oh, do these let you change her maybe? Oh, okay, I was right. You need it to do the extra grand.
エクストラ。
はいということでスライドお願いしますはいということで簡易体感戦エクストラ
So if you want to do grand duels for the extra,
いや
and they're
ーサプ
permanent,
ライズ多いな。
you need to have beaten all the Olga quests.
はい
ちょっと加納さんもう時間ないんですよ。
God, fuck them if they make it
急ぎますか。
ここでこのタイミングで
I guess it's not that big a
どんどん行きましょう
deal
よ。はい
because my two grand candidates right now are both Bond 10 already, so I could probably max that out if
エ
I
ク
need
ストラ
to.
はエクストラ1
Yeah,
と
I'll
2が
survive.
2つあります。
は
Oh, but if you want to do extra
Hi.
mash, you're stuck using
今
that.
回
I
は
don't think I'm
グ
doing
ラン
grand
ドは
mash.
ですね2枠できます。
あ、はい。
But
このエクストラクラスの中から
this is how you
2
do
機
your
を選
grand
んで
extras.
グ
You
ランド
pick
サーバ
1
ン
and
トに
2,
選
and you
定
need
可
to
能
have
にな
the
ります。
Uoga coins.
あれ加納さん、ビーストいないですけど。
Oh, no grand
ビースト
beast.
は
ビーストはねグランドにできません。
あ
Can't make
Ah,
beasts
beast.
grand.
まあでもそうだよな。
ビーストだもんな。
Seki, we're not fine. They just gave away 1,000 free quartz for
とい
people
う
caught
こと
up
で
on
なんか流
story.
れてくるんじゃないかなと思います。
流れてくる？
はい、流れてくるって。
え、まだなんかあるんですか？
映像をご覧ください。
何
What's going on with beasts and grands? Oh. These 4 pieces aren't for doing the extra classes. You have to have Olga's 4 pieces to get grand beast most is what I think is happening here.
なんだ。できるんじゃないですか。
できたんです。
恥ずかしい。俺まんまとビーストだもんなって言って恥ずかしいんだけど。
そうですね。まあでもビーストはねグランドサーバントに適合できません。普通できません。ただ U メダルの力でね会員選定可能になります。
すごいな。特例も特例でしょう。
ただこれビーストだけじゃないです。アンビーストもです。はいできますと。これやってればグラウンドにできます。
So yeah, you need this to make a beast servant
メ
grand.
ダルすげえ。
はい。
すげえな。
ということでどんどんもうちょっと説明させてください。次のスライドお願いします。はい今回ですね、サプライズでこちらリリースしますのでエクストラ1に急にやられても困るよというところもあると思いますので聖杯と伝承結晶を獲得できる向上ミッションを追加いたします。
手厚い。
はい。
すごい。
Neither of my grand picks are going to be beasts, so unless it's a
なので
separate
すでにね
grand that you can do,
こちら一
I'm
定
not
数
gonna rush
ク
this
リアしている
one.
人はそのままもらえますので
Like there was a part of me that was like, oh gosh, I might be rushing
いっていただければと思います。
rushing through my
ス
grands.
トーンポットは？ストーンポットは？
はい次のスライドお願いしま
Glad
す
you。can pop in for a second, Seki.
こちらですね2個なので2つの期間用意します。
よかった
ー。
Okay, so they're both this month.
ストームボット商品な
this
しが
is. I don't. My bond's already tenable. I'm not worried about the teapots
そ
on
れ
the
ぞれ
grands.
ご利用いただければと思います。
ちゃんとちょっと休みも作ってくれてる。
はい。
はい
Unless I wanted to
皆さん
grand
ぜ
you
ひ来週よ
Olga.
り挑戦してください。
はい
無料期間見逃さないように。
はい。
改めて加納さん10周年という節目を迎えてもうサプライズまみれでしたけれども。
すみません全部やっと説明終わりましたけれども、ちょっと
My grands are probably going to be CL and
お願いします
Kupocon.
改めまして、関係各有ね代表いたしまして、
Though maybe I could be
10
convinced
周
to
年
Aoko
迎えることができました。
Instead of
本
Kupocon.
当にありがとうござい
But
ま
just
した。
Kupocon just seems like the more useful
ありがとうございました。
one for me to do right now. Running out of gapples? I am too, actually. I've been using them to get Bond 10.
はい。
すみません。ちょっといろいろ
I probably won't need to go as
ダ
crazy on the
ダメだ。
extra classes
ダメだ。
because I don't need to grind to Bond 10 on either of my candidates this time.
メでした。全部
And I should be able to
はい。
reliably beat
説明
these
全部
the
すっ飛
highest
ばして
difficulty now
本当にありがとうございましたというのと、
on these.
これからもね FG を頑張っていきたいと思います。まだまだみんな FG をやりたいよね。
It's okay. They didn't do what I was scared they would
こ
do,
れからも
which
頑
was
張っていきます。
make
FG を
it
こ
so
れ
you
からも
can't
よろし
grind
くお願いします。ありがとうござい
you
まし
can't
た。
grind the extra nodes unless you've beaten all 4 Olga quests. Because then, guys, let me tell you, Tuesday
さ
stream.
あ加納さん。
I'd stream
ありがとう
Tuesday,
ございました。
and Tuesday stream would be the
以上
Yugo
をもちま
Olga
して
quests
フェイトグ
minus
ラン
the
ドオー
first
ダ
one.
ーカルデア放送局10周年スペシャルは終了となります。ニコ生プレミアム会員の方はこの後アフタートークもありますのでお見逃しなく。それでは最後は出演者全員で挨拶したいと思うんですが、ノップコールをお願いできるかな。
ではマスターの皆さんもご一緒に私がみんなで一緒にっていう文言を言いますんで、そしたらもう全員で行くぞーと
行くぞーだ。
はいいけたらいいんですが、皆さん準備はよろしいですか？
いいですね。
ね。オッケーオッケー。みんなで一緒にいたらね。さあではいきますよ。はい。 マスターの皆さん、終章へみんなで一緒に
行くぞはい、ありがとうございます。
All right, that's the event. Okay, I'm gonna shift this around a bit here. We can't quite log into FGO JP yet for the event because its update doesn't go live for another 8 minutes or so. But I can shift us to the right screen here. Not gonna move to just chatting because it's gonna be really, really quick to get there. And my phone's been charging for the better part of the night, so I'm not even worried about that. Hang on while I move the mic away a bit. Sorry about that, guys, for the mic feedback. I can close. Before that starts auto-playing a copyrighted thing. Shift this to my... So I can get it... Because this time I'll be getting the audio feed as well. I'm going to shift headphones, though. I do not need these now that I'm not listening to live translation as well. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, okay. We're waiting. So 7 minutes until the anniversary stuff drops. Oh God, it's late. It is so freaking late. Where's my AirPod case? I need to put these AirPods away. And did I close out of? Yeah, I closed out of Drops the Stream. Oh, my ears. I can hear. I can hear. Why am I not feeding into the computer? My computer's not seeing FGO here, is it? Let me open up NA. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I can close out of that now. Yeah, I'll keep NA open for the moment. Oh, sorry, you guys hear all the knocking around on the microphone. Probably not pleasant. Galahad could be New Year's. Galahad could be New Year's. That would be a pretty good New Year's servant. Could also be tied to a chapter release. Nasu did say in an interview that that Galahad was originally meant for a later chapter, but they decided to move his stuff here. So they could have repurposed that later chapter inclusion for something. Made it a smaller part, but maybe. Okay. 5 minutes, guys, or 6 minutes. 6 minutes. You know what? Let's do this, because I need to use the restroom. I'm going to step away, and when I get back, by then, we'll either be at the anniversary or just in time for it. So I'll see you guys in a second. We're back. Still got a tiny bit of time left. We're not quite ready to start up yet. How'd Chaldea summon? Okay. 1 minute. 1 minute. Get things set up. Oh, my arms. Oh, I should unplug my headphones, shouldn't I? Because otherwise you... Oh, no, I can directly feed capture card audio. Capture card audio will direct feed. And we're good to start. Pop in. I'm going to quickly download the data. And then we're going to go through everything. Not the fights. I'm not doing the memorial quests. I have not done those yet. Ooh, coming in loud on my end. Let me know if you guys need the audio for the capture card turned down a bit. It might be a little loud right now. I can turn it down for you guys without turning my game down. Actually, I'm just going to preemptively turn it down. If you guys want it higher, let me know. But I turned it down preemptively. I am ready to mute this. So much shit. 99 missions to collect. Is that how many are here? Either that's a bug and I need to be careful, or... Whew. But first, before I do anything, let's download the data. Delete account? No. I want to say it's... should be this one. No. No. Where is it at? This is it. Just going to download this. Should be relatively quick because I keep up to date on this. But this will keep our gacha rolls more interesting. So I'm not just spoiling if I got it or not off loading. No need for me to purposely look away while you guys know the answer. Game audio's low? Okay, I'll turn it up. Is that a little better for you guys now? I'm just a bit exhausted. I would not be as fine as I am right now, which is not fine. If I didn't sleep as late as I did today, which was not intentional. That's just how it happened. I don't know if I wasn't running on caffeine. This isn't like yesterday. I don't think I'd have made it this far in. Yesterday, I was awake on caffeine and Coke. That's what I describe as caffeine and Coke. Hope that something cool would happen, and caffeine keeping me going. Today, though, I probably didn't need the tea. The most I am right now is I'm starting to feel a little tired, and some of that might just be the understanding setting in that, oh no, I'm about to be up till 3:30 a.m. most likely, if not 4 a.m., and I've got brunch tomorrow around 10 a.m. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. At least I don't have anything to do other than brunch. I can go to brunch, be half alive, get out of brunch, and veg. Maybe even take a nap. Which would be a trap because I have work the next day, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares that this isn't helping my my current issue of still being a little jet lagged from my trip to Hawaii? Who cares? I wasn't gonna Dakota Dill. That's how we're starting today off. That's going to be the start of every day for me for a minute. Free daily story poll. I assume it'll reset every day at 6 JP or EN Pacific. It's 3 or 2. I mean. Okay, first let's start with these. This looks like this.
熱帯夜と呼ぶそうです。とはいえ、暑いからといって部屋を
Raise the quartz count.
優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると
Raise it higher.
いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか。
Oh, this might be the highest amount of quartz I've ever had on this account at once. What'd I just win? Bond Grail. Here, or crystallized lore? Grail Grail. 6 grails. This is crystallized lore. 7 crystallized lore. Okay.
優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。
And then they have reset tickets for clearing stuff for the next 30 days and some foods. I am missing a few more, but I assume those are just like the specialized master missions for some extra QP. And quartz, maybe? Okay. Go here. What's in this? What's in the box right now? Good God, every player's on the server at once. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. I'm lagged to hell right now. My food's not even running. And I'm in the server. We're gonna crash this server, guys. Ooh, more apple plants. I guess that was the announcement there, is they doubled the apple plants that you get for going through stories. So if you're running low, you have more now. The problem is, the more active you are in the game, the less likely you are to use these. So guys, that downloading all data is probably the only thing that's going to save me being able to roll, except for there's a very good chance that we're crashing the servers right now. I'm actually going to go out on a limb and say we've crashed the servers. I'm not staying up if we crash the servers. My food's not even running. Oh God, I'm getting flashbacks to the Melusine drop recently. Melusine ruler. I think the servers might be crashing at this. Because this is bad. If this crashes, that means a few more Saint Quartz, but I don't think... Given where we're at right now, I have a feeling most players would not take a few more Saint Quartz over a functioning server. This is bad. Yeah, for us Western players, this is terrible, and I feel like the devs are probably not happy if they have to drop their server into total maintenance for a few hours after right now they're probably the JP community is probably on a high. I think they're, while we're waiting for the servers to either crash or catch up, let me just say as far as the in-game FGO stuff goes, the usual stuff goes, this is very high quality. Even before the 1,000 free quartz, and that was 1,000 free quartz, I was pretty happy with their free quartz giveaway, or the free quartz totals, because the free quartz totals were largely from achievable things. They didn't up, say, the advanced quests, which are harder to do, or tie too many of the quartz to, say, like, tie half our quartz to Olga or something, where you really have to be far into the game or playing above just being caught up. If you're caught up, you'll get most of the quartz here, especially if you've caught up on free quests. Oh, I just bugged that, didn't I? Yeah, that seems bugged to me. I'm gonna leave that alone. See if I can navigate the server elsewhere. So we're gonna start. Oh, here's our GSSR. Let's avoid the GSSR for a moment. We're gonna start at the daily free on the story banner. Look at all those GSSRs. I just saw the banner. I think I'm rolling on GSSR wise. Dear God. These are our Destiny orders. You all got. Where's the story? Oh, there's the story. Okay. Oh! They haven't implemented the daily story poll yet. That or it's bugged. I'm gonna roll these tickets first on you, Olga, and see if that daily story poll works. And for good measure, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to do a Kita-Sean, because I was going to do a Kita-Sean anyways coming out of these story here. But for good measure, after these 5 tickets, after these 5 tickets and a 10 pull on the Olga, I'm going to shift back over to the story to see if that changed. The story might not be immediately available. It might be. I didn't check the launch date. It's possible they want to start that at the reset time, so that it syncs up. Which that's fine. It's a free pull, so long as you remember to do it after reset. Nothing really for these first 5 tickets. I guess there's one more ticket I could do. I still have more tickets to buy in the shop, by the way, guys. Like, I cleared up the box. I probably should have gone to the shop first. This is like our proto pulling for you, Olga, because I just needed to get rid of these tickets. And it doesn't feel right to do 5 tickets and not a Kita-Sean before I move over to the story. While we're rolling this, though, I want to see if I can... You, Olga, Unbeast, FGO, see if maybe Atlas has already data mined this. I think. Oh no, that's the boss version. Oh, Gold Saber. What'd I get? Oh, I'm happy to get her. I like her design, so I'm happy to get her. Okay, let's go to Servants. Ah, they don't have the icon, so it is there. I just don't have the icon yet. Let's see what her kit looks like. I wonder what her summoning animation is going to be, because it's a beast. They didn't show a summoning animation. It's just going to be basic summoning animation. So far, it's looking a lot like our original Yuolga kit. There are differences, though. We have a overcharge up. That looks like a battery. Only on 300% Oh God. That's a 300% battery there, ain't it? I don't know if that's... Did they keep her kit from... Okay, I don't know if this is her kit from the Nahui McLawn or not. But she only had, on one form, on her third form, it looks like on one hand she has a 30% battery plus a 20%. So I think that's her. I think they might have just merged Nahui McLawn in the original. It's hard to say. I think there's the original skill and the Nahui McLawn skill. The original ones are the newest skills are much weaker than the original. The Nahui McLawn skills are more ridiculous, but we also have better class advantage just because of the gold skill. Oh no, they separate them there. All of her skills might have a difference between skill 1 and skill between her first and third summonings. Interesting. Depending on that though, she might be really, really fucking good. And she might be like very worth NP5 thing. Okay, I'm actually happy to get that Ushi, but let's go see if it lets me do the 10 spin or the free. Nope. Okay, guys, so story summons are not started yet. You're not going to get to see those today. Let's get this out of the way first. I'm just going to tap that. Sorry, I'm just doing this so I remember. Flood up my servant count. I'm actually going to max out my servants, by the way, guys. Okay, before we do anything else, I'm going to go grab stuff from the shop. Servers seem to be working now. The JP servers worked some, yeah, we thought this might happen magic on the back end. Manually installed some RAM or something. Okay. We're going to do our GSSRs before I keep going on Olga. So these are the Destiny orders. We'll come back to the Destiny order because I'm going to do the GSSR first. Because I am... For GSSR this year, I think I'm going to be looking at NP copies. There's nothing I have to have that I don't have in right now that I'm looking for. Maybe a Lancer at some point. Like, Destiny order, my Lancer is probably going to be the one I want the most right now, I think. But GSSR, I would love to have Alice or Ash at higher NP levels. Alice NP3, Ash NP2. Ona no Komachi, I think is her name. I have her NP1, so having her NP2 would give me reason to actually level her and use her as well. So let's go ahead and drop it here. This will be my first, the GSSR. Ash and Alice are both high priority NP levels for me right now. Especially going into Grand Caster, I want them both higher. Nice OCS JC. Technically, I think a lot of people are getting Olga tonight. Anyone that wants Olga... Oh, here we go. Are we going right into the GSSR? Or is it going to be a 4-star? Caster. But this is going to be 4-star. It's all 4-star casters here. Ah, the one I wanted the least. Whatever. I'm happy to have her NP2. That's just how the GSSR works. Never say who you want the most. Hey, that means you can get NP2 guaranteed if you want an NP2 OCSJC. Or you could say, they did a good thing for themselves by not showing the Summer Servants all. So far, if you want Summer, you can also choose to have Summer Passion then when she comes out. Think about that. Think about that. Going for NP2? What they're doing here is long-term effectively a servant ticket. Okay, I can't get my hopes up. I got Ono no Komachi. That's good enough. There's information in her Unbeast class page that does include the servant advantages. I was looking at Atlas. Again, I don't know what her kit's going to be yet. But they do have her Unbeast servant class advantage skill inputted. That's what I thought. Atlas is updated. They're usually very quick. Oh, gold. This is a 4-star? 4-star caster? Hi, Helena. I'm pretty sure that these are still guaranteed 4-stars, so... Did I not have Helena on this account? That's funny. Okay, I'm not mad. I'll use her, because I like her design a lot, so... I'll just have to, I'll get over myself that I didn't get Ash or Alice, even though I want them. Okay. And let's start with the 7 main classes here. Start caster here. Is there any casters that I want instead of a higher NP copy here? No. I'm gonna do Ash. The reason I'm doing Ash over Alice is because NP2... Ash is a valuable resource farmer, even as not Grand. Alice at NP2 I'm pretty satisfied with right now already. Okay, Zerkers. Is this going to be the higher NP copy rush for me? Am I about to do go for NP3 Berserktoria? Or do I go for an NP1 Lilith? I'm pretty happy with my NP2 Zerktoria. I'm not actually worried about getting another Zerktoria. I'm gonna go Lilith. I'll roll for if I have the chance, but I'm not worried about that. Assassin. This is a pretty important one for me. Because if I get... Whoever I set as this Grand Assassin could very well be my my best bet at a Grand Servant. That said, I'm gonna be honest here. The obvious answer is Kama. Ryder, I'm good on. I'm fine with Ushi. I have Ozzy as a backup plan if I really need it. I'm going Rhinus. Rhinus is just the best support rider I can get right now. Lancer. Lancer's another one where I could go back, and if I can rush a Bond 10 on this over time, before the finale and before the grand fights come out, I can make this work. As for who I want to do that for? The choice here is either going to be Melusine or Skahawk. I kind of want a Skahawk on this account. I feel like I don't need farming on this account that badly. But Melusine would be really good. I'm gonna go Skahawk. I just like... I use Skahawk so much. I like just the damage output. It'll be easier for me to farm Lancer myself if I need to. And I'm never going to use a farming Melusine over an NP3 Kukulkan at this time. I'd have to get a higher NP of Melusine. Okay, so for Archer, this one's a little harder for me. Because I don't really need anything right now. I guess AoE Archer would be nice. Why not have Ptolemy? Single target Archer is what I'm missing. And there's not that many good single target archers, so... Logically here, it's Super Orion. Saber. Saber. Do I have a Saber I want at all? I'm pretty good on Sabers, I think, but... So am I gonna go with the... I don't need another NP copy of Decatur. I'm fine at NP2 with him. Sabers don't have the caster damage reduction. I'm gonna go... I'll go with Saberdusa. Okay, so this is what I'm going with for my destiny order for the... Oh yeah, it is all ladies, isn't it? Oh, no. Super Ryan's there. It's Super Ryan and all ladies. It's just somehow even worse. All ladies and a ladies man. Yep. Ugh. We're not doing any skip for GSSRs or Destiny orders. Because... Oh, God, I've been cursed. Oh, wait, that was extra Shinji. I'm fine. That was his little thing from his one dungeon. I remember that. That was CCC. That's either new or I'm surprised I didn't have that. 3. Getting a lot of CCC stuff. 4. 5. This might be it. There's a little bit of delay there. So, what do I have here? No. That's 6 though. I'm glad to get these Zushi copies because my Grand Rider is Zushi. I kind of want to get her to 120 if I can, or get her as close to that as possible. So getting these extra like 15 coin drops actually kind of useful. Oh, did I get my my Saberdusa? I got my Saberdusa. Okay, I'm happy with that. I could use Saberdusa is one of those servants that is just good. Okay, it's a GSSR. I was gonna be happy with everything I got here. There was no real I don't want this servant on that GSSR. Atlas is hard to decipher, and they do get it is like just it's not much better looking at raw code. Like the other wikis will get that thick, will get that down a little bit better. Atlas is just straight data mining, and sometimes the way it data mines isn't always clean on their website, so things can be misinterpreted or things can be labeled wrong. So you do have to be careful there. Okay, I'm happy with Saberdusa. Huh? Let's take a look at what's next. So the extra class one. This is the fun one. Let's start here. Beasts. I'm gonna take another Space Aresh. Pretenders. Proto Merlin. Foreigner. I'm gonna go for another copy of Kukulkan. Moon Cancer. Oh, I know exactly who I'm doing there. Alter Ego. Here's an interesting one. Okay, smartly it should be Cosmos Drop. Avenger. So I kind of know who I'm picking here, but I'm just gonna take a second to think about this extra. Yeah, it's Terra. Ruler. Is there anyone I need? I don't need another Himiko. I'm fine to have just one Himiko on one account. So it's going to be Uesugi Kenshin. I actually want all of these servants. Like, every single one of them would make me very, very, very happy. So, like, this is a win-win for me. I think these are all still locked to... Jesus Christ, that was fast. Did I get my Cuckoo? Hey! NP4 Cuckoo. My JP Cuckoo is still my best Cuckoo. That was a very, very fast GSSR, though. Oh, are we getting... Am I about to get, like, 50 Zufus? I might be about to get 50 Zufus. This would be hilarious if I got 50 Zufus. I guess there's Salieri in here, too. It's all going to be Zufu Salieri. All Zufu Salieri. The golds would be, or what's going to be exciting though. If I get another gold here, whether it's 4-star or 5-star. So it is confirmed that I guess that it's all going to be extra classes. So Zufu and Salieri's all around. I would like to get more Salieri though, because Salieri is hard to get coins for because of the story banner. Anniversary rolls of Zufu. Who are not rulers. No, but we got a lot of Moon Cancers now. I think this is 8. So 3 more. Man, I'm not even getting that many servants. This is disappointing, actually. I was kind of hoping for more Salieri. Oh, God, I'm being beaten down by these CEs right now. This is actually kind of painful. Last summon. Yeah, the game hates me. I couldn't even get 2 Salieris. At least I got my NP4 Kukulkan. I should be able to do an extra skill now. I think that's... Yeah, that'll eventually be a free button. Not touching that's a scam banner. I can do this because this is... We'll do our scam button because I have some free coins still. Or some paid coins. Okay, and it didn't evenly divide into 3 on my quartz count, so... With these tickets, we'll do some Key to Sean's. Which worked to get me a... Was it a 4-star last time? I think, yeah, I got the 4-star Saber last time. I will do a skip. I'll probably do a lot of skips today, because they did give us over 1,000 quartz, and it is 2:30 in the morning. I don't feel like being here till 3:30 a.m. Had both Hakunos. The only reason I question Moon Cancer is because we did just get a pretty, like, the Ordeal Call 3 did drop, like, 4 moon cancers on us or something like that. And then we got another moon cancer. Oh, no. She was a, that's a cute CE. Who was it? What class was she? She was Pretender. Arcoade Magical Girl was Pretender. Okay. Moving on, we're gonna do a 10 spin. I'm gonna skip on this one. We'll do a hyper skip for the next one. Here, what's my 4-star CE? Early prediction here. I think I'm gonna hit pity on you, Olga. I've had too good a luck lately on some banners. I've had way too good a luck lately rolling with even on summer. Like I bitched and moaned a little bit about my Castoria Zerker, but I actually got out pretty good with NP3 by the end. That's pretty good for 900 quartz. I'm just spoiled by Haoko and CL. Okay, we're gonna tap through these because we do not want to be up all night on this. Like, y'all aren't gonna get much like normally I might do leveling or gameplay doing this. Y'all aren't getting that today. Oh, I'm so tired. And of course, I know myself. I'm gonna wanna. One more ticket. I'm gonna wanna like actually tap around on this while I'm just before I go to sleep. I shouldn't be tapping around on this just before I go to sleep. Okay, we're gonna do a hyper skip on this one. Percival. Oh, that's a cool CE. Okay, nothing new. Alright, next thing I want to do is finish off these pulls. It's another T.H.E technically. That's just so I don't have that 10 pull sitting there. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's probably a unique summoning animation that I have not been spoiled to yet. So we're gonna get to see that. They didn't spoil their... I guess they never spoil the beast summoning animations. They just let people discover them for themselves. I wonder if it'll be the same as the other ones where the lights go out and then something happens. Okay. I'm actually not going to hyper skip because that'll skip the summoning animation too. We're just going to do normal skips. Beaten at 11? Okay. That's a good Metatron CE. I haven't done a lot of rolling on new banners, so I'm probably missing a lot of new CEs. This ain't gonna be a very fancy rolling stream. It's too late for me to do fancy rolling streams. I'm gonna assume that the Metatron CE and the I actually might. I'm be surprised if I can't max limit break the New Year's or the anniversary CEs this year. Oh, Castiel. Did a lot more 4 stars than I did in my last rolling stream. So far, nothing crazy. Oh, gold. Gold servant. Who's my gold berserker today? Ibaraki. Okay. I'm probably going to be approaching MT5 on some of my golds, gold non-limiteds. Oh, there's another gold servant because this is a skip. Gold Lancer. I have light extra. The new Master CE does. Full attack investment. I'll take a look next time I pull it. I should pull another copy of it. I'll take a look in a second. At least get an idea of the effects. Okay, where is it at? There it is. 50%, and it looks like it's got to be a NP. I'm gonna assume that's NP gain, because I don't think that'll be NP damage. It looks like NP gain, and its label is a C star. It's either C star drop rate or C star absorb. So it's a 50% NP battery at the end of the day, focused heavily on. Looks like it's going to be focused heavily on quick servants. It'll be useful. I can maximum break that Jean CD now, no Metatron CD. Turn the game up for myself because I need something to break through the noise on my that is my tired head, the silence of my tired head. That line did not come out well. Can you tell I'm tired? Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, gold servant. No disappearing, so either it's probably another 4-star. Lancer? Valkyries, okay. We're approaching the point where it's like, will I have a guaranteed NP2? Because if I can get another one within the next few 10 spins, I'm guaranteed NP2 because of the resetting pity. Oh, I bugged out the visuals there for a second. I'm pretty sure I'm close to max limit breaking that now. That might be my 4th copy, if not my 5th. I can max limit break that now. I'm gonna have to do inventory cleaning. I don't want to do inventory cleaning, guys. You probably did steal my luck, OCS JC. Four-star rider. Hi, Huyanzhou. Hang on. Hang on. That I can max limit break that now, but also, was I wrong about something there? If that said 50, that actually might be a 70% CE max limit broken. If I did, but I also might be wrong about what that effect was. No, that's 50% NP charge. So that's probably gonna be a 60 or 70% NP charge, which is actually really good. That's a little different than what I was thinking. But then again, if you're focusing on, I guess you could use it for Buster and be all right for Buster. You just don't get, the NP gain's not going to be helpful at all. Arts, I guess if they're split stat could be nice. So far, no dice. Good for Super Ryan? Yeah, it still looks like it'd be pretty good for Super Ryan. Here's another 4-star gold. Hey, you guys got a pretty good animation update. I'll give you that. A lot of loading on this one, so if there is no special summoning animation... Oh, it's just the sparking, that's why there was loading. Hi, Beowulf. We haven't even had a 5-star spook yet. And we're now, like, what, 400 quartz in from my original start? Oh, I should probably just... Oh, 3 stars, or sorry, 4-star servant. Archer. I feel like it's hard to get me excited for 4-star non-limiteds right now. I would need either a 5-star spook or the rate up. Again, though, I'm happy for Ushi coins, but now I'm officially dipping below that 900 mark. So now I'm no longer guaranteed an NP2. There is an animation? Good to know. Oh, that's a scary CE. That terrifies me on an existential level. Oh, literally the same one. I just got the 5-star CE twice in a row. Come on. Oh, my luck is shot today. I can't even say it's minimum. There's just a lot of 4-star non-limited servants that I really don't need. It's a 60% battery? Okay. They suck the luck of the most players who get it. Boom. Avenger, so probably Hessian. Yeah. I'm getting real sick of seeing Metatron. Just a little bit. Oh, Shinji again. Oh, good lord, my luck is shot. I think I am hitting pity on this. I'll actually take a look after this roll. Alright, let's take a look and see my progress to pity. I am 87 pulls away from pity. That's sad. Painful. Utterly painful. Hi, Monica. I regret everything right now. Help. I think I'm almost a pity. 32. So literally in the next few drops I should be hitting pity. Four-star servant. 4-star saber, look at that. Hi, Roland. Should be 20 something now, 21. Let's go, another 4-star servant. Hessian again? Am I getting another Hessian? Hey, look, that's my at least NP 4, 5, or higher a Hessian. At a certain point, I at least want a... Okay, this is going to be my pity roll. I officially hit pity on you, Olga. This is painful. Oh, God. Here it is. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Oh, that's incredible. That's a really good class art. No, I hit pity on her. That was pity. I was checking. Oh, guys, I got... That sucked. Okay. All right. Yes, I hit pity. Honestly, I'm gonna be real here. I'd have been insulted if I had, like, managed to get her on the roll right before pity. Oh, here we go. Got her NP2. I'm happy. Okay. Keep going. Weird bug. Sometimes skipping results in weird visual glitches, I swear. We are almost done, guys. Oh, I didn't tap. Oh, it was a gold anyways. It was Rama. Nah, honestly, summer doesn't hurt me at all. Like, gameplay-wise, I'm not worried about missing anything good on this account at this time. And, because at this point, everything can do pretty much anything. And character-wise, like, we're not going to get another CL, and if I miss a summer variant on a character, I'm not going to be mad. Like, I love Castoria. I wasn't mad to miss her on her summer. So I'm actually pretty fine for summer. The only reason I went as hard as I did last summer was because CL was a brand new character. I don't go crazy about alts usually. Unless I know gameplay-wise, like, they're that good. Or that I like their playstyle that much, which I'm fine waiting and rolling for NA for playstyle. Oh, 4-star gold. It could be Summer Karen. I saw that little rumor being thrown around. But also, they record these lines years in advance, so who knows? Even if the VA did accidentally confirm a Karen variant, you don't really know when they're going to drop that. More Ushi coins. I'm happy for Ushi coins. Fully, actually. Oh, NP3! Party-wide attack and NP gain up 15%. Interesting. All right. So far, we're NP3, guys. We've largely broken... I'm actually satisfied, even though we hit pity that for that first copy now. I feel like I've caught up a bit to where I expected to be with that many quartz. I don't see why it would change with the Master Gender unless there's a different, unless the Master's in the Bond CE. If the Master's in the Bond CE, then yeah, it'll change between Master Genders most likely. Or if there's any like lines referencing the Master in the flavor text, yeah, the map. Oh God. I'm disturbed. Alright, last 2 10 spins. Final 10 spin, guys. That's it for 10 spins. Do I want to just drop down to minimum? I have how many paid quartz? 10. I'll drop this because I'm not worried at all about this one for free spin, but I'll just drop the minimum. We're just gonna go all the way. I don't even know how good Yuolga's going to be. Like, this could be a pretty terrible servant that I'm going for higher NP copies on. And again, neutral farmer. I mean, yeah, it's a smart thing to do, but I don't care. Last roll of the day, guys. Last roll of the day. We actually did the thing. We did the goddamn thing. You know what? I forgive FGO for making me hit that first pity. I forgive you, game. Alright. I'm not gonna go and do any leveling on stream, because I need to at least pretend to be getting ready for bed. But NP copies I can do on stream. I got so many 4 stars. It'll be funny to see what I have more copies of. So, and I will take screenshots of all the fun stuff I got here. So, first things first. Bam. Second thing second. Bam. Just for sake of sending all the screenshots in the relatively similar format, where is she at? Where is that Saberdisa? I know I saw her a second ago. Five stars? As sorted by rarity, probably. There she is. And then the... Oh, don't unlock that copy. The magnum opus for today, NP4 Yuolga. Okay. I think that's everything I got crazy. I actually didn't get a single 5-star spook. I'm not going to screenshot these, but I am going to merge them on stream just so I don't forget them. And then we'll burn anything that needs to be burned. I don't know if I got a single NP5 rare prism today, though. So many spooks. Or not spooks, but 4 stars. I don't even think I got any meta CEs this time, which is a little disappointing. I need the meta CEs on this account more than anything. But I'm happy with my Yuolga rules. That pity gave me, like, they had me in the first half with that pity. But I can take a W. That was an absolute 4 Yuolgas and 1,200, 1,300 quartz. That's a win. That's a win in my book. Oh my god, I got 2 Ibarakis. Oh, there's one NP5 I already have. I've already got a Beowulf. Don't I? Yep. Okay, and let's go burn stuff, because if I don't burn these 5 stars, or these 3 stars, I'm... Oh, I need to be careful not to burn Solier. I don't think I have him NP5. Oh, no, I do. He would have been in there. Yeah, no, I've got him in P5 then. Probably got him on a GSSRs. Look at that. That's insanity. Okay. How is my inventory looking too? At least I'm under the 1,000 limit on servants. I was worried I was gonna be above the 1,000 limit on that. CEs, no, CEs are gonna kill me to merge down. Oh Christ! What's in my inventory? A lot of EXP, which is gonna throw me above the limit. Awesome. Take that and leave that. I'm gonna leave the CEs in there. What else I got in here? I got a summon ticket. Yeah, I got the memorial quest. I'll do these on my own time. I got a lot of stuff to do on my own time. Overall, win today, guys. As far as the anniversary itself goes, I'm satisfied with the free shit they got. They got really good free shit this year. Really, really good free shit. And like the extra Destiny order, depending on how you went about buying your quartz in the first place, because of the amount of free shit they gave you, it probably does offset how many quartz you'd be using, or you were planning to use for Destiny order in GSSR. That said, that is still something I don't want to give them too much credit, because it's like you pay more to it's a paid feature still. So, and the only quality of life feature they added was the daily story summon, and that's a limited time thing. I kind of wish that was permanent. Other than that, though, like I feel like quality of life is where this anniversary is probably at its weakest. I don't feel like they had very many good quality of life changes this time, which is fine, I guess. They did add one right beforehand. I guess that's our quality of life. There is the EXP eating, which will be helpful on the game today. That'll be helpful. But yeah, we are starting. I guess we do have the extra grands coming up, so get ready to be grinding out those grand duels. I'm going to be pretty happy with these because I can take these a little bit more relaxed than I did before, but those are coming. As far as this week's streams, because we do have this week's streams going, I'm actually going to take us to just chatting while I go over, while I do housekeeping. Oh, God. Oh, I just dropped my phone. Remember that line? Remember when I said it earlier? If I lost this phone or if my phone broke, I'd be probably SOL in terms of getting my account transferred. Yeah, just forget I said that, please. Streams this week. We're going to be coming back with Seraph probably Wednesday, I think. I'm gonna have to think about it overnight, and I'll make the community post tomorrow when I have a moment. But it'll be either Wednesday or Thursday, most likely. The only thing that could put a wrench in that is if Olga's first quest drops in NA, then that's what we're doing, and we're immediately jumping over to JP, and we're going to do all 4 Olga quests in 1 to 3 streams. But otherwise, it'll be Seraph Wednesday or Thursday. I'll probably have some free time next weekend, so don't be surprised if you see another weekend stream next weekend. We'll see. That'll be a little bit more of a... I have to double check my schedule on that, but that's certainly a possibility right now. And for... I can give you a reaccent. Give me 1 second. Especially, it's the 10th anniversary. I can give you a reaccent. Okay. One of the servants we're doing next week, we're doing multiple servants technically for our next Seki Reacts. One of the servants we're doing is in the code of FGO, but not released into FGO. We only know they exist in FGO because they're in the code from an old-ass data mine. Use that as you will. Alright, that's all for tonight. I need to get to sleep. You need to get to sleep, let's be honest. Have a good night, everyone, and if you haven't rolled for Olga yet, good luck.